All right, y'all. What's up, chat? If anyone's in the chat, can y'all hear me? Is the mic good? Hi, I hope you're staying warm. Yes, I hope you guys are staying warm out there. I remember many of my Zoidies were talking about the weather. So, yes, everybody on the East Coast, I hope y'all are staying warm, staying safe out there, doing what you gotta do. But you know what's so funny though? What's so funny is that even though a lot of y'all was preparing for the storm, why somebody was still trying to hit me up about a custom order? And she told me, I'm sorry to get back to you late. We're preparing for the storm. And I'm like, that's totally fine. But it's still funny because it's like, we're going to get you that shaker, okay? We are going to make that shaker for you. I just got to wait on her to get back though, because she said she want black and gold, which I think is going to be so cute. But I don't know. I feel like I don't have enough black and gold. Like, I like my shakers to be like crazy. But anyways, yes, hi everybody, welcome to Sunday Stream. Sunday Stream is gonna be crafty, cozy vibe, and I hope that everybody out there is staying warm, being careful with the snow and the storm. I know it's gonna be okay, because I understand. Even though I live in California now, I used to live in the East Coast, okay? So I get how it can get cold over there. One thing I will say I love about California is the weather for sure. But that's probably the only thing. That's probably the only damn thing. So I do want to give a reminder that I have items in the shop right now. Different skin colors, different hair colors, and new cover colors are coming out for the springtime. I've also started adding spring stuff in the shop already. So make sure you guys check out my shop. You know what? Let me link it before I forget, because I always forget. But yes, guys, make sure you guys check out my Etsy shop. I have added new items. I started adding Easter and spring items, as well as some Black Power. Come on now. You know, a sister got to represent the best she can. I do wish there was like more stuff, but because a lot of images I see online and stuff are like AI. So I'm like, when you have to make your own stuff, it can be hard because I'm not the most creative, but I think I'm really creative, but I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, let me link my shop though, so you guys can check it out. All the new items I got in there is super cute. Also, you give me the cutest names. Mommy Zoid is so adorable. Never thought in my life I would have that name, but you know what? Okay, here it is. Yeah, I'm excited to stream today. So, today's stream is going to be cozy, crafty, wintry. Also, we're going to do some organization, and I will be showing my collection as well as organizing my distress inks and oxides. So, oh, please don't fall because these are so messy. But these things, so I'm sure you guys have seen these in the craft stores. And basically, I'm about to show and demo what we're doing with these today, what you can do with them. A lot of people use them for card making. You can also use them in your planner, but today will be card making and swatching and organizing. So that's what we're about to do. And you know what? I'm not going to even take too long with the talking. I'm about to go ahead and just like get to it now. So let's go ahead and change to my desk. Chat it up. What y'all doing this Sunday? Are y'all doing okay? Is everybody doing okay with the whole, you know, cold weather? I hope you guys are safe out there because, oh man, definitely could be scary for sure. Also, y'all know the usual. If my microphone mutes or something, please let me know because I don't know. It just does that. But anyway. So here's what I have going on. I have a bunch of inks and oxides that I want to swatch. And I had a hard time choosing between swatching on this paper, which by the way, the Pops of Color is done. How cute. If you don't remember the Pops of Color, that's from the last stream. That's these. We swatched these. We got the texture going. It's really cute. Love all the colors. And actually today, because I'm glad I swatched them, we'll be using this color. See, if it wasn't for me swatching them, I wouldn't have known that this had like a purple hue. How cute is that? Like, oh my God, this is just cute, y'all. So we're gonna be swatching these. I'm excited. I hope it's not a long process or a hard process, because oh my God, these get so messy, y'all. Hey y'all, welcome. Hold on, let me change back real fast. I want y'all to see my face. Hi. Is everybody staying safe out there? I hope y'all are. Also, I'm curious, chat. Do anyone use these at all? I just want to know if anyone used these. But anyways, I just want to show my face. Hi. I'm so glad you guys are here on stream today. Thank you for tuning in and catching me. Also, the Station Fairy got... Oh, why did that cut off? Anyways, the Station Fairy has her first stream coming up. So, y'all, we got to make sure we tune in on that stream, too. So, I'm excited for her. Okay, now I got to try to cut this ring light on. You know why I probably cut off? It's probably too much going on over here. Y'all do not want to see my desk. Like, I got to give a desk tour soon. But y'all do not want to see my desk. Soon I'm about to call my husband, because sometimes I can't even bend over. Why did it cut off? Oh Lord. Why does it keep cutting off? Well, I guess we're gonna have to be dark today. I'm not gonna keep bending over. But anyways, so that's what I got going on. Swatching some colors, organizing the collection. Let's get to it. So, where do I even start? You know what? I did say that I was going to start with grouping all the colors together. So I'm gonna do that first. Now that I got you shopping, honestly, can I just say that these are so fun? And I'm gonna tell you right now, you don't need every color. So please don't feel like you need to get every color. Like, we're not gonna do it to ourselves, okay? The brushes I got on Amazon. If you're talking about these brushes I got on Amazon, I'm gonna show you guys 2 different brushes that I use to do these, but I think it's better to use these for sure. Oh yeah. Okay, so first thing I want to do is just start with organizing the colors. Currently I keep them in my cart. Actually, now I gotta change back so y'all can see. But currently, can't I even see this? I'm just gonna have to move the camera over. Y'all gonna see my messy ass room, but y'all see this white cart right behind my phone? That's my phone right there. But this white cart is where I keep all of my distress inks and stuff. So that's where I'm gonna organize and lay them flat and everything. But before I do that, I wanna swatch them and organize it by color. So I do wanna say, one of the main differences, just in case like people don't know, the main difference between Distress ink and Distress oxide is the pigmentation, and also like what you can do with it on paper. Distress oxide does really good on dark paper and light paper, and it's super pigmented. Versus Distress ink, it's a little more opaque, and when you add water to these, they react a little different, but they low-key look the same. To be honest, they low-key look the same. So let's just start organizing. We'll organize by color. But I know y'all seen these in your local craft stores. So actually these can probably just stay in here because they're so little. Look how cute. They have small ones and then they have the big ones. I first started with the small ones. So that's a tip, okay? If you're gonna go buying these, maybe start with the small ones first, just in case, because actually, even though these are not the most expensive, I think they were like, well, at my time, I don't know about inflation, but at my time, they were about like $7, $8. But if you get a bunch of them, they can really add up. So I do want to say that. So I'm gonna put these out the way and bring in all these other color. I want to group them by color first and then swatch. But yeah, I have a lot of colors. I don't have the biggest collection because I just learned that they even have ones that you can make yourself. Like you can make your own colors. I didn't know that. So I don't have the biggest collection, but damn, I have a collection. I was shocked when I was looking at them. I was shocked. I think, okay, so these are the blues. And when you open them, this is how they look. Oh my gosh, they're so cute. And the type of brushes that I like to use, but there's two kinds, which I think I forgot to have the other kind over here. So that's okay, because I'm not gonna recommend it anyway. I actually recommend these kind of brushes. But the other brushes, I know you've probably seen them in the craft store. They have a pad on it or something, like a pad. I don't recommend those. I recommend these kinds, and you get them on Amazon. Oh my gosh, please don't fall. I'm so clumsy today. I feel like I did everything I could to get ready for stream, and I'm still not ready. Yeah, I got this on Amazon, and you can actually get like a whole set, and it does come with this stand. So how cute. I really do like these. And I try my best to color code. Oh wow, that really matches. I try my best to color code the best I can, but you can only have so many colors, I guess. So I do a little bit of mixing. Now I will say, if you want to get something at the craft store now, they have these. They do have these kind of brushes at the craft store. I got these at Hobby Lobby, and I think they were like $7, $8. They were cheap. So there's that with the brushes. I recommend using those kind of brushes. And after I organize and swatch them, I will be making a winter card on stream just to show like a demo. And I'll be using a bunch of different mixed medias. So it's gonna be fun. That's gonna be really fun. The blues, I think. So we got Tumbled Glass, Blueprint Sketch, Chip Sapphire, Stormy Sky. I think I should do light to dark. So those are the blues. I'm seeing a lot of green, so we can go ahead and do green now. If you're looking for black, because I feel like everybody always want black, Black Soot is very black. That's a good one. Okay, let me see. Pumice Stone, that's like gray. I think I'm gonna put black and gray together. This is purple. Ground Espresso Sound brown. Oh, it looked brown too. Oh, and these are easy to clean up. If you make a mess, you could just clean it up with water. However, you have a protective surface, and get a porous protective surface. So I have a glass mat. This light color one is a glass mat, and the dark color one is a magnetic metallic like metal mat. Either way, you can wipe with water, paper towel, whatever. Hi Michelle, how you doing? Welcome in, y'all. Yeah, if you're shopping for these, I would start with the small ones. You know, save your money first, honey. So yeah, the green forest moss. Pine needles look really pretty. Oh my gosh. That's really green. And inks can dry. So, God, where did I put it at, y'all? I thought I was more prepared than this. Okay, so here it is. Inks can dry. So you can always get a distress refresher to spray on there and bring them back to life. Also, if my nails are yellow, it's because I was cooking this morning. So, sorry if my nails are yellow. I was cooking. I was shocked that I even did that, because I was tired, but I was hungry. Old paper sounds gray. We're going to have to swatch this. I don't know. All the ones I'm unsure, I'll set to the side. Okay, let's bring some more colors. See, look at all these colors. We got the blues, we got the greens. Okay. This is the only orange I see. Dried marigold and ripe parmesan. Oh, now I will say, if you're shopping, I like the Distress Oxide better, I think. It's a little more messier than the ink. And it might take a little longer to dry, but not too long. It still dries fast. Yeah, I think Distress Oxide is better, in my opinion, if y'all are shopping. So, that's what I'm gonna say to that one. Also, I don't know. I'm trying to see, is there any other tidbits when shopping for them? Because I want you to get the best bang for your buck and not go there and just like spend all your money unless you know you want to. Okay, purple, Victoria Velvet, lilac. Yeah, we got the purples here. Okay, pink. Sponge sugar is really pretty. I will say, I feel like sponge sugar doesn't show up a lot unless my shit is just drying out, but it did seem like it was. And then Tatted Rose is a pretty color too. This is brown. It looks brown. Okay, let's bring some more colors over here. See, look at all these damn colors, y'all. Like, what is going on? When I tell you, because at first they was just kept in a drawer. But I told myself, if I don't see it, then it's like may or may not get used. So I want to see it because I brought all of my card making crafting stuff closer. So that includes this. So I was shocked at how many I have. I don't know how many I have exactly, but I don't know. I'm gonna estimate and say like 30. I can count at the end when I Google, but yeah, I was kind of shocked. This is orange. I like these oranges. I like these. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to show you guys the difference on camera too, because that'll probably help as well. Okay, reds. So we got Barn Door, Festive Berries. That's fun for Christmas time. And then Aged Mahogany. That's a really dark, pigmented one. Okay, this is green, so we'll add it with the greens. I got quite a bit of green. Yeah, a lot of green. Storage wise, like storage solutions, because I forgot to mention that. A lot of people like to store them on shelves. I can't afford no shelf, okay? So yeah, I think I'm just going to store it on the cart that I showed earlier. Or you could put them in a drawer. Or I've seen people do like acrylic like stands. That might work. Oh, hi, you caught the stream. Welcome, welcome. I know, I'm trying to have, okay. I am trying my best to have a set schedule. So this week I followed the schedule. I'm proud. I did really good. I followed the schedule. So thank you so much for tuning into the stream, catching me today. Like I said, we're just doing some organization and swatching of my distress inks and oxides. And then I will demo and make a winter card with it. It's going to be like a snowflake card. I'm also going to use like a lot of different kinds of mixed media when I do it. So it's not just going to be the inks. It's going to be like, it's going to be a lot. Y'all are going to see at the end. It's going to be a lot. Okay, that's blue. This looks purple. We got some yellows here. We got some yellows. I see another yellow over here. Okay, we gotta talk about the green. I have a lot of green. Old paper is giving brown. So brush corduroy definitely looks brown. And then gathered twigs, definitely brown. Ground espresso, definitely brown. Rusty hinge, we're gonna say that's brown. Yeah, we're gonna say that's brown. And then hickory smoke, pumice stone, that sounds pretty. I'm gonna put black and gray together because why not? So all of these to go together. Withered wood. Oh, it looks gray. We're gonna say it's gray. This is why I'm swatching them. For the most part, they all do match. Like, yeah, for the most part, they all match. So these are pretty much grouped. Oh, forgot to add some of these. This is definitely green. I don't know if I would call this blue or green. Oh, that's really dark. You could do a shoebox. A shoebox is good. However, I recommend, unless you have dividers, to store them flat, because the lids can kind of come off of, well, oh, now it wants to act right, but the lids can kind of come off easily, and you don't want your colors to get mixed up or, you know, make a mess, leak onto stuff. So if you do a shoebox, you have to store them flat like this and kind of stack them. A shoebox is perfectly okay. I want to add this to green. I feel like, yeah. Okay, so let's go through the groups real quick, because damn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Oh, I might be right. I estimated 30. Where did I stop? Was it 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30? Okay, so I got over 30. We get the point. I got over 30. 32, 34, 36. So 37, 38, because I forgot what number I stopped on. Okay, I want to go over the groups real quick. I'm actually curious. Wow. Okay, so first off, I have a lot of green. At Christmas time, I like to use the pine needles. Yeah, I think Christmas time, I like to use pine needles and Moldalon. Like, this is super green. Yeah, that's cute. So that's gonna be fun when we start swatching. I'm gonna swatch on paper. At first I was going to try to cut some labels, but I'll be honest, I didn't feel like it. I was trying to like have stuff ready for the stream, but as usual, my ass be tired. So I'm like, you know what, work with what I got, because I did like print a bunch of sheets, you know. Okay, so I like the greens, that's pretty. Blues, I got a lot of blues too. And actually, I will set aside 2 of the blues because that's the colors I'm going to be using today for the winter card. Yeah, this one's really pretty. I like tumbled glass and the blueprint sketch. And it's literally the color of a blueprint sketch paper. Like, it's wild how accurate these colors are, like with the names. They did really good with the names. Okay, nice, nice. I'm trying to see what I want to swatch first. I might do like a Roy G. Biv kind of thing, but honestly, who cares? Because if I buy more in the future, it's not like I could just fit it in there. These are my oranges. So not too many. This one is so pretty. Yeah, this one's pretty. And I'm actually having a hard time trying to figure out if I should use like all the different brushes. These are the purples. We like the purples. I'm actually having a hard time figuring out if I should use a bunch of different brushes, but I was just gonna use one brush, keep cleaning it off, and then like, you know, like for each color or whatever. I don't know yet. Which I need to bring my water cup over here. I totally forgot to do that. Here's the yellows. This one looks like neon. Oh my gosh. And these are soft pads. They're really soft. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just do a Roy G. Biv, but whatever I add in the future, it's okay. It'll just be added on there. Those are my reds. I don't have a lot. So let me see. Blue, green, we got red, yellow. Oh, actually it'll be red, orange, yellow. If we're talking about Roy, yeah, red, orange, yellow. And then I want to show the purples. Or did I already show the purples? I think I already showed the purples. pink. I don't have a lot of pink, which I'm shocked by. I actually, for someone who loves pink, I don't know why I don't have a lot of pink. And then, let me move this out the way. Let me show the gray first. Because I got a lot of brown too, which I'm actually surprised by. I can't wait to see pumice stone on paper. That looks pretty. And weatherwood, I have no idea. It looked great though. This is gray as it's gonna get. So I think that's good. Also, chat, I don't think nobody answered my question. Are y'all okay with the cold? Whoever's in the cold, because I'm legit like worried. Like, I hope y'all are okay, because I saw the news and that cold front looked really chilly. So like, I hope y'all are doing okay out there. And once again, I thank anyone who took the time to tune into my stream today. Okay, so tea dye is a beautiful color. I don't know about old paper, so we're gonna see today. Oh my gosh, look at this. I didn't even do that. Yeah, some of these do sometimes look a little bit beat up, but it is made of some kind of clothy like material. I don't know what it's made of. But yeah, there's the brown. So, okay. Now we can start swatching. So, I guess, how do I want to do this? I'm going to be using this to swatch. Let me move the brown out the way. I'm just going to start with the Roy G. Biff, I guess. Okay, so that's brown, gray. Can move these over so we can see my notebook better. Can move pink over. ROY. So greens. Yeah, we'll start with all of these. Add blue and purple to it later, and we'll be here a while. I am going to be here a good while. Also, it was 5. Oh wow, girl, I should try to make barbecue. Let me grab my water cup behind me. This is so cute, y'all. Can I say? Loving what glitter? What glitter are we talking about? I'm confused about the glitter. Unless we're talking about these. Oh my gosh, yes. I will be using one of these in the card making. Also, this is made of silicone. So if you do painting or any stuff like that, this is great for the oxide as well. This is made of silicone and collapsible. And I think I got this at Michael's. Also, this was given to me by my old loctician hairstylist, but a spray bottle is great to have. And you'll see why when I get to the card making, because oh my gosh. It's gonna be so nice. Okay, let's get a red brush. I might need to get the red. But my goal is to use, I don't know, 1 to 2 brushes. I really don't want to get all my brushes dirty. Yeah, I actually can't wait to get more pops of color because they have so many colors and I love the texture. I don't know if you can see, but it's textured. So sometimes I just come by and rub it. Also, with Distress Ink and Oxide, you could do watercolors. So I might do a little bit of watercolor painting. I don't know yet. You know what? Okay, hold on, because actually, I'm glad someone mentioned that. I'm actually curious. What is the visible band? It tells me when a flare is coming. Yeah, I would like to know that because I think I follow a group. I'm just setting up. I'm trying to make it easy for myself here. But I follow like Facebook groups, I guess. Gotta be careful with those because it's filled with people complaining and sad, which I get it. The condition is, yeah, I get it. But what is the visible band? I've seen a couple of people mention it. I'm gonna have to Google that. Do you actually like it? Is it? I see you saying it's amaze balls. How long have you had it for? Now I gotta try it. That sounds so fun. Also, the Swatch sheets that I'm using, this is a big size, happy planner size. I printed it out and I hole punched it. It's from Jennifer Maker. Oh, I forgot my light isn't even on. It's better to show it over here. The better camera is facing me, but you know, oh well. We did color these. That sounds cool. Yeah, I gotta try that. Mine's gonna say, do, do, do. You gotta flare up right when I wake up. That's probably what it's gonna do to me. Okay, this is exciting. I'm excited. I'm excited. Okay, I can't believe we're actually about to swatch these. So I've seen a lot of people actually swatch them on like cardstock paper and make a key ring out of them, but because I'm invested and already printed and wasted ink on so many pages, we're using this. So let's see. The color is the color. Style is probably what I want to write because some are distressed ink and some are oxide. So I think we're just gonna write distress. And we're gonna say the style is oxide. And then let's go ahead and do the colors. I need to move all this crap over. Oh my gosh. Let's move the green over too. I need a little more room. That sounds amazing. Yeah, I've heard of someone else talk about the visible band. I'm so glad you found something that works for you. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna start with the festive berries. So color is festive berries. And actually, don't I have a small version of this? I do. But one is a distressed ink. So yeah, maybe I will have to demo this later. Yeah, one is a distressed ink. And now I'm like, are they even the same color? Yeah, look at that. Hold on, I need to swatch it on a separate piece of paper real quick, huh? Because now I'm curious. Let me see. Yeah, the oxide is very much so pigmented for sure. And it takes more work to clean it up, like, but it's still easy to clean up. Like, water is all you need. Wow, look at that, y'all. Oh my gosh. They look the same, but different. And what's crazy is usually my oxide is the more pigmented one, but this ink is really, really pigmented. Hold on, let me switch them because I don't want to confuse. So, on this side, and this is the ink on this side. Hold on, let me see one more time. I'm just not crazy. They look the same, right? They look the same color. I want to say they're the same color. One looks a little more red than the other though. Oh, you had it for about a month? Nice. Wow, that's nice. I'm gonna have to look into that and tell my husband about that. They almost look like the same color. I'm gonna say they're the same color. Okay. This is so cute though. I was like, this looks familiar. Yeah. Well, anyways, let me go ahead and start swatching. So I don't know how I want to do this, to be honest. I think what I gotta do is, because one thing I noticed when I get the color, I gotta kind of tap it a little bit before I color. And I don't care, it doesn't have to be perfectly perfect in the heart, but just enough to show the color. I kind of like the Festive Berry, that's cute. Festive Berry is really red. Oh, I guess when I'm done, I should just go ahead and put it in the cart to organize. So let's just do that. So I'm gonna go ahead and sit it in my cart now. And then I'm gonna go ahead and wash this off. And I just take the spray bottle and I'm just like spraying the brush. But usually I'll go to the sink. And no, it does not stay in your sink. It don't get stuck. It washes right down. Like this stuff goes with water. Okay, barn door. Let me see how that looks. Ooh. Okay, that's barn door. I'm gonna look a little orange. Yeah, some of these other colors, I know I'm gonna have to grab a different brush. But these brushes clean so easy. But you gotta make sure you clean it when you're done. Because if you don't, I guess the color sits in there. That is my fault. That is my fault. I forgot to clean them one day and it just, one of my brushes, the color will not go away. Okay, so this is Ox. And this is barn door. Also, another thing to keep in mind, the kind of paper you use it on might be a little bit different, but I just need an idea. That's all I need. I just need an idea so I don't have to keep pulling out a bunch of them and trying them every time I do it. You know what I'm saying? So I think it works. Put this away. Ooh, Edge Mahogany. That's gonna be dark as hell. So this is ink. Okay. Edged. I think I wrote too big. That's okay. We can always just abbreviate it, I guess. It is like a pink red. The funny part is Festive Berry. At least when I used it at first, I sworn it was more like a pink red than all the other colors. Oh yeah, no, these are beautiful colors. I will give it to them. This is by Tim Holtz. So the brand is Ranger. And I guess Ranger is Tim Holtz. And yeah, he makes a lot of nice colors. I don't even know how they make these. Oh, this one's gonna be really dark. Ooh, wow. Yeah, that one's real dark. Yeah, that's a dark one. The brush I wanted to use was this one so that I'm not getting it all over the place. But there's an orange, like, oh, did it go away? Oh my God, did it finally go away? Ooh, I think I finally got rid of it because I tried to just sit it in my water cup to just let it sit there, you know, like a paintbrush. And I don't know what happened, like, it would still be orange. I don't know, kind of weird. Okay, so now we can go to the oranges. Let me see, how do I want to do the oranges? I'm thinking. I think that's okay, actually. Well, now I'm gonna swap these. I'm kind of trying to do a light to dark, but I'm also okay if it's not, you know, perfect. I just want to make sure I get through all of them, so there's that, you know. And I actually have a Distress ink in an orange as well. Spice Marmalade. So, yeah, I probably should swatch that as well. Yeah, let me sit these on this side because I don't want to forget to swatch them either. I hope it don't fall. I'm like trying to figure out how to sit it there so they don't fall. Okay, did I clean this off? I don't think so. Yeah, these are actually, they're really fun to use if you're into crafting. I know a lot of my people are, you know, planners. They like planners. But I do use these in my planner spreads. And I actually have pictures on my Instagram and all that good stuff showing it. I used to use it in my planner spread. Okay, so dried marigold. It's an oxide. I can't wait to fill this book up. Oh my gosh. It seems like it's going to be big in a way, but for some reason I like it. I don't know why. Because I've seen a lot of people do like key ring swatches and they put it like on a ring or whatever, but I don't know. Also, why is this brush so perfect for this? Oh my gosh, but if I use it, I feel like it's gonna be too big. I'll try it. I think it's gonna be way too big though. I'm gonna have to use the corner. That's so pretty. And I like to dab it a little bit because sometimes it leave a real dark mark. That's not too bad, but you see what I'm saying? It's about to cross into the other heart. So that's why I didn't use the big brushes. Yeah, I'm not gonna use the big brushes. But look, some of them clean really easy. Let me close it so we're not making a mess here. But look how easy. Yeah, see, the water is already taking care of it. And you just gotta wipe it. Now, mind you, your brushes ain't gonna be perfectly clean forever, so you're gonna have to be okay with a little bit of color change, but it's totally worth it. It is definitely worth it. I'm actually gonna try this little brush again, but I just don't know if it's going to give me what I want because I don't want the color to stay stuck in it. It was weird, y'all. It was weird. And this is ink. If it gets on your hands, the skin, it's okay because you can wash it off with water. Clothes, I don't know. You better be careful with your clothes. Spice. And then marmalade. What is marmalade? I've heard of that word, but I don't even know what it is. I'm gonna put an L next to it for little, because it's a little one. It's so little, it's so cute. That's what I started with. I was like, let me just get little ones first. Why do I feel like this is the color that was stuck in my brush? We'll see. I'm gonna see if it comes off. I hope so. Let me see. We might be good now. I just have to make sure I like clean it right away. I don't know. That's so cute. Okay, we got carved pumpkin. Carved pumpkin look like it's gonna be really cute. Now, I ain't gonna lie, some of these be looking the same to me, okay? They do, so. I don't know, some of these be looking the same. And these brushes dry like real fast, like almost right away, so. I don't mind spraying water and having to, you know, keep wiping them. I think the big brush is better. For some reason, I feel like this tiny brush traps the colors more. Is that weird to say? Okay, this is an ink. And at the end, if I remember, I will try my best to show the organization at the end. If not, I'm probably just gonna do it on a separate video. Okay, right. The center. I've ever tried persimmon in my life. Wow, look how orange that pad is. Oh my god. We know this is gonna be a really orange one. Ooh, ooh. Look how orange that is. Wow, that's a nice one. Yeah, that's nice. I like this one. And it matches the pad, definitely. I think I've only came across like a few that I was like, this color, I need to swatch this, so I'm gonna keep forgetting. This is not the same. You know, it's like when you go to the nail salon and the polish look one way in the bottle, but then like, I don't know, in another bottle, it's like, it's different. I don't know how to explain it. Like when you paint it on your nails, it's different, but it looks this way in the bottle. Does that make sense? Like when you go to the nail salon, Roy G, okay, yellow. Bring the yellows. Mustard seed. This is cute. I don't know which one to start with. I don't know why. Squeezed lemonade is really calling my name. Wow. Let me make sure that I get it off. Orange seems to be the color that's like hard to get off. I don't know what it is. Yeah, you gotta be careful to clean your brushes really good or the color will transfer to the other pad. But like I said, I do recommend, I got them on Amazon. So I guess I gotta find the link. It looked yellow like I thought it would. That's cute. I gotta be careful. There's a little bit of the color mixing, so I might have to start swapping colors. But it didn't do that on paper. I got this little swatch paper here. Cause one thing when you use it, the first time you put it on paper, it's not gonna look even. So you kind of gotta like dab it first and then you can brush it on. At least that's what I think, what I noticed. Unless I'm using this shit wrong, which is valid, I might be, but it works. Okay, so squeezed lemonade, this is an ink. I can't wait to add water to it because the last stream I tried to do it, it didn't show much and I found out what I did wrong. So I'm gonna add water to it today so y'all can see the reaction because it reacts to water on paper. It's actually really, really nice. I like this one, the squeezed lemonade. Okay, now let's do mustard seed. Oh, why does this one look like that? This is mustard seed. What does that one look like that? Let me see. Oh, okay. This one's kind of like pasty. Yeah, definitely have to be careful with your pads because they can dry out, but also they can leave a little bit of a mess. Just a little bit. It's not too bad. Just a little bit. Ooh, wow, okay. Oh my god. This one's really pigmented too. Okay. I like mustard seed. Yeah, Distress oxides are usually pigmented. Distress oxide work on black paper. Distress ink, you won't really see it on black paper. So if you're gonna use dark color paper, I highly recommend Distress oxide. Okay. All right, mustard seed, come through. Okay, scattered straw. I'm gonna have to clean this brush really good now because scattered straw is such a light color compared to mustard seed. Wow, look how much is leaving on the towel. Look, y'all. Damn, that's a lot. Yeah, some of these colors, you don't need a lot, but other colors, like you'll have to brush it a few times to really get the color to show on the paper. I always wondered why. If they're both like oxide, you know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna have to get a different brush for this one because, ooh. Wait, let me try dipping it in this water. It's making the water change color. Oh my gosh, whoa. Damn, this one's really pigmented. Ooh. Oh my god, I don't think I'll be able to. Oh. Oh, y'all. This one is not letting up. Let me just switch brushes for this, I guess. This is, wow, okay. Guess we'll use this yellow one. I gotta be careful because it's so big. This is scattered straw. Let's see what that looks like. Light colors be easy to clean up. Them dark colors, oh man. Kind of look the same as squeezed lemon. Which is crazy. Squeezed lemon is definitely lighter, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't know about that one. The more you color and make it pigment, the more the color will show for sure. This is an oxide. Draw. Yes, that is a lot, girl. You are right about that. Like, damn. I also like, because I think the type of brush matters too. So the difference of this brush versus this, even though they look the same, this one is so much softer than this one for sure. But they're both great. But look, you can see the color in here, but when you spray, it practically disappears. So I actually really, really like these brushes a lot. I just didn't feel like having a lot of cleanup, but you know what? We're just gonna have to deal with the cleanup because I'm gonna have to use these different brushes. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to do. Okay, we can put scatter straw up. All right, mustard seed. I'm kind of afraid the same thing is gonna happen if I do it on here. Let's try it. So this is mustard seed. Wait. Yeah, let's try it because this is an ink instead of an oxide. Yeah, see, there's a difference. The mustard seed ink is brighter versus the oxide. You see the difference? That's crazy. Yeah, the ink is definitely more lighter, opaque, brighter, but the oxide is crazy pigmented. I'm glad I swatched this one. Hold on, let me add another layer. Yeah, that's crazy how it's different. So yeah, let's write that down. Put an L for little because it's so cute. So this is an ink. And this is the mustard seed ink. Oh my gosh. Wow. Whoa. Okay. Kind of shocked at the difference here. I don't know what I was expecting, but I wasn't expecting it to be different. I'm gonna bring my paper closer because I want y'all to see it. Because honestly, I don't be knowing how I look on TV till I go watch it myself. And some days I'll be wondering, is my desk too like far away, the camera? Well, the camera's not that far, but I still like to give a close-up. But yeah, look at these. It's these two. They look the same, but a little different. You know what I'm saying? The mustard seed will look beautiful on dark paper. Yeah, the mustard seed will look nice on dark paper. Okay. I need to move all these little ones out the way. Well, not this one. We said the festive berries kind of look the same, so we're gonna leave that there. All right, so we're done with yellow. Roy G, so green. Oh Lord, y'all, I got a lot of greens. Okay, let me see how I want to do this. Nylon versus animal hair. I don't know. Yeah, okay. I did not think about that. That's fair. Maybe the materials are different. I didn't think about that. You're right. You know what I'm nervous about? Because I got all this paper and shit on my desk. I feel like my desk is going to start getting dirty. But that's okay because I guess, I don't know. See, my little mouse pad is starting to get dirty. Oh my gosh. Well, that means my desk has been worked on and crafted on. So I can't even be mad at this point. Oh my God, the yellow is leaking. Okay, the yellow is driving me crazy. Oh my gosh. Wow, these yellows are going crazy. Let me move this one too. Ooh, we gotta watch the yellow. Oh my gosh. Yes, the oxide is definitely a lot more richer in color for sure. It's really nice. Okay. You know what? I have a better idea that I just randomly thought of. Because at first I was using this paper as like a base, which I think you still should. But I'm going to get up and grab something. I need something to sit my brushes on. I have this thing, it's like plastic, and I think they should all sit there for now. The ones I'm using, it's like plastic thing so that it's not getting on, so it's not getting on any porous surfaces like fabrics and stuff. Oh my gosh. I knew it was gonna get messy, but this is messy, y'all. I don't know what to do about this one. I'm kind of hoping and praying that it's not touching my desk, but I don't feel like trying to lift it. Oh, I got 2 layers of paper. I might be safe. I tried to think ahead when doing this stream. I tried my best to think ahead. What colors do I want to start with? I'm gonna do the lighter colors first. Then we can add the darker colors. Okay. Actually, this one looks lighter than this one. If I'm just going based off the packaging, I guess. All right. Let's see. I guess I should just get the green. Yeah. So this one, maybe this one. It's a lot of different greens here. I think I'm gonna use this one. Okay. The funny part is last year I bought an apron because I thought I was gonna be like super crafty and into stuff, but you know, I didn't. But now I think my apron would be perfect to use for doing this stuff because I miss doing crafty things. Like, crafting is something that I like to do to make me feel better. At first I thought it was the planner stuff, but then I got tired. I'll be honest. I got tired. And because I kind of do it for work, you know what I'm saying? I need another outlet. So this is just perfect. You know, it's cozy. I can take my time. Let me see, shabby shutters. Also, chat, whoever else is in the chat, like, what are y'all doing right now? Is everybody just like chilling at home right now? Because like I have family members that live out on the East Coast, and for them school is out because you know a lot of them are teachers, so school is out next week. So a lot of people are gonna be at home tomorrow and stuff. So I'm like, is everybody at home? Ooh, we like shabby shutters. Oh, shabby shutters is a really pretty green color. That's pretty. Yeah. And actually, I have a baby one too. I have a baby one. Oh my gosh. So now I gotta compare. I didn't notice how much of the same colors I have of the little ones, but I only have like 7, 8 little ones. I don't have too many. Yeah, I'm like it's. I know y'all happy, because my brothers and sisters, they always be happy when they get that note saying school is out, don't come in, do your home studies or whatever they tell you in the emails. Those emails, Lord. Okay, this looks really clean. Yeah, some of these brushes clean up really good, but other brushes, it takes more work, but I think that's because of the color. Okay, let's try the ink. We can put this away. I've been putting them away as I color. They look so pretty and organized until later they probably won't be. I'm gonna just enjoy it while I can. Oh, let's look at the difference of the pads. Cause this crazy, the difference is crazy. This is the same color pad. Shabby shutters. The difference is crazy. It got me stuttered over here. This makes me salivate. I don't know why. I really like looking at this. This is the most aesthetically pleasing color swatch sheet I probably ever made. That's the best it's gonna get to. Okay, whoa, this one, wow. Okay, y'all gotta see it on paper. I think it's gonna be different. Let me see. Just a little. Okay, not too bad. It's only a little different because it's the ink. Yeah. But I would still consider it the same color. It's good to swatch it anyway. So yeah, I need to swatch it. How cute. They look so cute. They look so cute. Oh my gosh. All right, let me spray this brush through. And anyone definitely gonna be here a while. I got quite a bit of colors to do, and card making actually takes me time. Like it does. So yeah, that brush cleans up so good. That's crazy. It's the colors. It's gotta be the colors. Okay, so this was a little one, and this was an ink, and then shabby shutters. So now we're moving. Okay, this one's beautiful. I will say for sure, because I started getting these around like springtime. I forgot which year. I think it was the year before last. So these last a long time. They do. And you can always, like I said, you can refresh them with the I purchased this. When did I purchase this? I've had it for a while. To answer my own question, I had it for a while. Haven't had to use it yet. I went as far as to call the customer service, okay? To ask about it and make sure I was buying the right thing, which is so funny. I do that, yes, I do that. I will call a company and ask for help. Cause I wanna make sure I'm paying for the right thing. This shit ain't cheap, but totally worth it. It's so fun. I can't wait to do the demo, so we're definitely gonna do that soon. All right, so this is the bundle sage. Let me go ahead and write the next one as well. So this is the oxide. We got crushed olive. So the next time I do any kind of card making or just want to use them for anything, I'll know like the color. So I don't have to, because what I used to do, right? Oh, I said crushed oxide. Oh my gosh. Crushed olive. what I used to do, I used to have to like pull out all the colors that I thought I want to use, and every time kind of swatch it to the side real fast and decide. But now, like, I don't have to do that. I can just always refer to this. So that's great. Okay, so the brush is clean. Yeah, bundled sage is pretty. You're gonna like bundled sage. It looks dark here, but it's not that dark. Actually, I lied. It probably is dark. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. No, it's not that dark. But it's kind of dark. Okay, it's kind of dark. Never mind. I don't know what I was thinking. I was thinking something else. It's kind of dark. That's a nice color. Okay. And now we gotta do crushed olive. And then for the darker ones, maybe I'll move to this one. I don't know. I might not even have to. The greens are cleaning up like up. Can y'all hear me now? That's probably why my buttons were flashing crazy. I was like, why are my buttons over here flashing crazy? Huh. Can you guys hear me now? Thanks for letting me know. Okay, y'all can hear me. Okay, good. No, that's maybe something I could pay attention to. I got this little thing on the side where you press buttons to switch screens or whatever, and it was flashing weird, so I unplugged it. So maybe if it starts flashing weird, that might mean my microphone is being weird too. Thanks for letting me know, y'all. I don't know if y'all heard me, but just in case, this is what I use. I just spray it on the pad and give it like a day, and it'll refresh. But what I was trying to recommend, okay, to get your money's worth here is if you buy one and you see that it's dry, take that shit back to the store and tell them that it's dry, okay? Unless there's like no other color or you get it online, but you should be able to do the same online. The customer service is pretty good. Oh, thank you, baby. So that's my husband in the chat. He just posted a link to our throne. So a few people have been asking about our baby registry. So it is linked in the chat if you want to check out the throne. It's a throne wish list of helpful items that you guys could get us. We would really appreciate it if you guys do. What?
She want to say a couple of words to the baby.
Who is she?
Grandma.
Oh.
I love her. My baby say, who is she? So
by the way, I'm on stream. I'm unmuted, and I'm not muting.
Oh, go. Don't bother me now.
All right.
Don't bother her now.
No, it's fine.
You can say a couple of words to the baby.
Grandma likes to talk to the baby, y'all, you know, because the baby got to hear grandma's voice, too.
Hey, baby girl, you better be doing what you're supposed to be doing.
She don't know if it's a girl or boy.
Don't be bouncing around her, honey. I can't wait to hold you in my arms. I can't wait to let you feel my heart. And I
answer a call, talk to my stomach, talk to the baby. Y'all, she want that baby to be a girl so bad. I don't care what nobody says. I'm gonna tell y'all right here, right now, because nobody really knows. I just keep forgetting to mention it, that's all. It's actually a boy. So, and she's not gonna go back and watch this stream, I'm sure. I don't know. I don't think so. Hopefully not, because she doesn't want to know the gender to the end. But she keeps calling it a she. It's a he. It's a fucking he. It's a fucking he, y'all. I'm gonna be a boy mom. He could be bouncing off the walls, and I'm supposed to catch up with that. What am I supposed to do with that? The crazy part is, I was raised around brothers, but they didn't do shit. They was always gone or went somewhere else or hung out with their friends. Like, because my siblings are way older than me. So it's just like, what do boys do? Lord help me. One thing I said, he ain't gonna be filthy. Cause boys can be gross. Well, anyways, y'all, but yes, if anybody wants to know, because a few people have asked me about a baby registry or possibly contributing or anything, check out the Throne wish list, which is linked in the chat. And I do want to take the time to thank you guys for anyone who has donated to Plannerzoid, joined the membership, small things like that. You know, it helps. It goes a long way. Do I get shit for it? Not much, because sometimes I feel like YouTube and Twitch be trying it. You know, everybody got to get their little percents. But a little bit goes a long way. So I can't be mad. So yeah, y'all check that out for sure. And where was I again? Grandma came to talk to the baby. Oh, back to the colors. Because I'll forget to mention it anyway. I always do. It is what it is. Because I'm not here for the money. That's why I'm not here for the money. I always forget. And my husband is like, why aren't you mentioning ways that they can join? And I'm like, okay. I always forget. I just like getting on doing content. Like, damn. Oh, that's very olive. That's nice. That's a nice one. We like this one. Okay. We're making progress, y'all. We actually almost, let me see, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Yeah, we're almost halfway through these colors. Oh my gosh. And anyone who's still hanging out and is on stream, thank you so much for sticking by me, because yeah, this is gonna be a long stream. It's not gonna be all day, because I'm not trying to be here all day, but yeah, I got like a lot of colors, and I did not notice until I opened my drawer and pulled them all out. I was like, oh. So y'all are gonna see me do this a lot more often, and I'm so excited because Valentine's Day is coming up. So when we swatch the pinks and purples, oh my gosh, it's gonna be so pretty. It is a boy Zoidie, yes. I've mentioned the gender before, but I never did no full reveal. Cause I just keep forgetting, I'll be honest. Fuck it, I just keep forgetting. Oh, but next stream though, oh my God, okay, so next stream is gonna be so exciting. I finally got all the materials and started putting it together. I'm making like a pregnant like baby memory book for myself to, you know, keep track of my pregnancy, see the growth in my belly. So I'm actually gonna do that on stream next week. I'm on stream on Thursdays and Sundays. So I'm actually excited to be showing you guys pictures, talking through the memories. Like, it's gonna be so fun. It is going to be so fun. So that's what next stream is going to be. It's going to be me making some stationery. Yeah, I'm so excited. I got into sports dragons trains, but oh my gosh. That sounds fun though. All sailboats. I know, and see, I was raised in Georgia. My husband and I, we were raised in Georgia, so this child gonna be in California. I don't know if they're gonna be here forever. We might obviously move back home. We just can't drop everything and leave now, you know what I'm saying? But Lord, ain't no telling what I'm gonna get into. Being in a whole different region. Oh my gosh. So it's definitely going to be different. Oh wow, this is very, ooh, is this mold lawn? What color is this? Yeah, this is mold lawn. It looked like a lawn too, don't it? This is gonna be green. Oh my God. Oh, this is green. I should have used this one, but I think I'm gonna use this one for the really dark one. I don't know yet. Oh, that's green. I like that one. Hold on, let me write some of these colors down. I'm trying to make it a little faster by writing some of the colors first. Yeah, the greens clean up good. Look, y'all. Just spray your water. Yeah, the greens clean up really good. Look, it's not even leaving. The yellow is what I gotta watch out for. Got it. Because look at my water. I feel bad showing it. It looks like piss. It's not, I promise. Yeah, the yellow is, wow. We gotta watch the yellow. Okay, let me do it, because I also like to test it on paper. Okay, still got some green left, but you know what? I'm about to move from a light green to a dark green, so I guess that's okay. All right, let me write some of these colors. Oh, it's gonna be so cute. I can't wait, because I know y'all love my stationery, so I'll be doing it on camera, creating it. I'm getting all the materials together first, because I'll be all over the room, so yeah, it's gonna be fun. This is something I should have did like 4 months ago, but you know what? We're doing it now. I'm not mad at it. I got pictures and everything. This is the oxide. Oxide. And then we can put it away. Okay, so this is an oxide. Pine needles. Pine needles. And then that's an ink. Evergreen. Is that bow? Oh my God. Evergreen. Yeah, this is her first grandchild, my husband's mother. My mom already has like, I don't know, 4 grandkids, so she's used to it. My late mother, biological mother, my biological mother, this will be her, I guess, 2nd grandchild. So it probably would have been really exciting for her too if I knew her, but you know, I don't, so that's okay. Oh, this is an ink too. But my husband's mother, she's crazy excited. She is like, oh my God, like, ah. So I'm excited for her. She was to my grandkids when we were like first dating, like. So it's just like, what the hell? Okay. I actually told my husband earlier today, I said, ever since I got pregnant, it's just kid, money, kid, parenting, kid. I'm tired of this shit. Can I have a break? Because I know when they get here, there is no break. I'm going to be a mother forever. But I know, I'm sure that instinct going to kick in, right? Isn't there like a certain instinct or something? I mean, obviously, if you love and attach to it. I think I cleaned this brush up good. I hope so. Let me see. A little bit of the color is left on there. I think I'm gonna switch to another brush. So yeah, let's switch to the darker brush here. So pine needles look dark as hell. Ooh. Oh yeah. Ooh. I gotta be careful with this one. I like pine needles. Okay. Yeah, I like pine needles. One thing to note with Distress Oxide, be careful because it gotta kind of dry for a couple minutes. Because if you put your fingers on it, it's gonna get on your fingers and it will show on your craft. So yeah, I just thought about that. Okay, evergreen, that's probably going to need a whole different brush. Yeah, evergreen needs this color. But let me see if I could clean this brush off good. But I was probably going to use it for forest moss, because damn, look how dark that color is. Yeah, usually I'll take all my brushes, which is probably what I'm going to have to do at the end of the stream. Take all of my brushes and wash it off in the sink. And when you wash it off in the sink, some of them actually do turn back white. Hold on, I need to find a different part of the towel. This yellow is fucking it up for all the rest of the brushes. It's starting to get on the other brushes. You know, this didn't go planned like how I thought, but it's still going good. I think so. What do we think of the swatch, ladies? What do we think? I think it looks really good. So then maybe you guys can help me decide colors for the card, because I've decided the colors, but it might change now that I have it laid out here. Okay, yeah, look, it's cleaned off really good. See, it's cleaned off, and it's just water. That's all I use is water. So, all right. Yeah, I think I'm going to switch to this one because this one matches this one just in case. I like how they match. I'm going to rewatch the clear dashboard segment you did. Those were on point and so cute. Clear dashboard. What did I do with the clear dashboards? I don't remember. Knowing me, I'm going to do more of that. My oldest is 35, younger 17. Ain't had a break in 40 years. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I bet. I know it probably changes you for sure. You know, hopefully for the better. I guess we'll see. The one thing I told myself is just don't stop life. Don't stop what I'm doing. Keep doing what I enjoy. And maybe include them in some kind of way, even though they'll be a boy, but you know. Taking notes on which oxides I will purchase. Oh, please do. Yes. And all of these, I did not purchase from the store. Some of these I purchased as a bundle on Amazon. And the bundle was like $80, but you get like, was it 12? You get like a lot of colors. That's how I ended up with a lot of these colors. I got them in bundles. But a lot of these colors you see on here are also in store. But I'm just letting you know some of them are not. Because he's always changing and adding new colors. Oh, yeah. I like this brush. Oh, it's so soft. Look, y'all. It's just so nice. Okay, let's see this color. Ooh. Okay, it actually looks darker than I intended it to be, but that's okay. Oh. Oh, my God. Wait, what is the difference? It looks like pine needles. Wow. And I used a whole different brush. This is a brand new different brush. Okay, well that and pine needles look the same. You know, that's kind of good because if I want an alternative to the color, or let's say one of the pads is completely gone, at least I have a substitute color, I guess. But these pads, I've had them, has it been 2 years now? Like, nah, these pads last a long time. And I think most ink pads do last a long time. And this shit ain't sponsored in any way, which I don't think y'all thought that, but no, I just genuinely wanted to try and I actually like enjoy using these. Because I'm not at that status yet where I could be sponsored. People just be trying to send me random shit, but no, I need craft brands, okay? Craft is stationary brands. I'm trying to get there. I think I cleaned that good. Okay, yeah, I cleaned that good. It may look dirty, but it's clean. So I'm going to switch to a different brush for this dark one. Now we know forest moss is going to be dark as hell. Wow. Look how dark that pad is. Oh, we know that's going to be dark. Oh, another thing I totally forgot to mention, like, okay, so a lot, wow, okay. A lot of people use these for card making. You can use these for stamping, which I feel like y'all already kind of had an idea, but I'm gonna say it anyway. You can stamp with these. Wow, okay, this is really dark. You can't even see the heart. I get the point. Ooh, okay, let's hope I can clean this up. Dawn for these? Are you saying do I use the Dawn baby soap for these? Because I just use regular dish soap. But actually, I don't even use soap. I just water. Water really gets it off good. But not what I'm doing. I'm just spraying it. I'm talking about if you go to the sink, rush the water over it, you'll be good. Yeah, because see, it cleans it up. It's lightening the color. And then you just got to do it on here. It cleans it up. Now, I don't know about this one. This one might be... We'll see about this one. I actually might have to put it on the Be Right Back screen to change the water because first off, this yellow, this is crazy. Yeah, that yellow definitely got me. Okay, yeah, that cleaned it up really good. So I might pause it to go wash my brushes real quick because the tray that I have them on, this plastic tray, is starting to fill up. So I guess I could go run the washing really quickly. I want to know that I cleaned this one because, y'all, look. Oh my God. Yeah, let me go to the sink. Okay, I'm gonna have to BRB. Just to make sure I don't make a full mess. That is so funny. Yeah, I should try some dish soap, but really, water takes it right off. Like, you don't have to, like, go out and buy a soap, if that makes sense. Like, you can definitely use what you have at home. That's fine. Yeah, it cleans off really good. Let me, I'll be right back. I'm going to go wash these brushes off, get clean water, and then, yeah. I am shocked. Oh, I forgot a color. Peacock feathers. Let's try peacock feathers real quick before I go. Peacock feathers could easily be blue. Let me see. Okay, yeah, we can use this one. Ooh, that's so pretty. Oh my God. Now that matches. Now this is the brush for this. This is perfect because the next color we're about to segue into are the blues. Yeah. Ooh, that's pretty. We like this one. Okay, let me go wash these brushes off. I'll be right back, y'all. Yeah, I would just use water. But if you feel like a color isn't coming off, then add your soap. But don't put too much because you don't want to change the consistency of your brushes. But water work for me, hell. Take them to the sink, have it running in the sink. Now I use like the kitchen, like porcelain, not porcelain, y'all, stainless steel, whatever. I use that because I don't know what materials you don't want to stick nowhere. But hold on, y'all, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Okay, hello. Can we hear me? Hopefully, chat. Y'all still there? Hopefully, y'all are still there. Because sometimes I be wondering, how the hell are people still lingering on my stream? But if y'all like me, y'all like me. Thank you. Okay, so I went to wash the brushes. I put it on me for a moment. Oh, I already did that. I put it on me for a moment. I went to wash the brushes. And that yellow, I did not know that yellow was that bad. That yellow is killing me. So now I got my brushes just drying behind me on the table, as y'all can see. Drying behind me on this table. Blue is next, so we're getting ready for blues. Okay, so I'm gonna pull all these out. Purple too, I guess. Might as well. Let me see. This is giving purple as well, so I might do these. Okay, good. Y'all still hanging out in the chat. Yes, how is everybody doing? I hope the vibes are good. I hope you guys are having a good time. Oh, this is black. Black and gray. We'll sit that aside too. Look, some of these I haven't even used. Some of them are brand new. So I guess they've been put to use today. Yeah, one of the main reasons, y'all, for these crafty streams, like, I need to put my shit to use. I have so much shit in here that I've acquired over the years that I have either said I was going to use and did not, or started to use and then I fell off. And I am in a process of, like, not really rearranging, but moving like little things around to make more accessible to me so I don't have to keep getting up there to stream. But also, if I see it, then, like, you know, I want to use it. So that includes like this stuff. That's why I got this over here. Y'all can't see it no more because look what I don't put out here. I'll try to put this shit to use too. So that's coming up in a future stream too. It is. Okay. Lord help me. Yeah, the next stream is going to be making some stationery. Honestly, when I get off this stream, I might swatch one more thing because the tumbos need to be swatched. I didn't get a chance to swatch those. I swatched them a long time ago. I lost the fucking papers and now I got to swatch it again. But anyway, yeah. I think we're good. We got the blues here. Let me start adding some of these blues. Okay, glad y'all doing good. Awesome. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. All right, let's get it. We are on blue. And then I'm gonna move to pink and purple. Okay. So we got quite a bit of blues here. I'm gonna start from the lightest one. How I wanna do this? Yeah, light. This looks lighter. I might do this color first, but I don't know yet. Yeah, I might, because it kind of look a little similar, huh? And I actually have a little blue one somewhere. Or am I lying to myself? Wait. I thought I had a little blue one. Oh, it might be gone. No, it should be here. Oh, right here by face. Ah! Duh. So we already did this one. Let me write it down. Okay. So this is ink. Peacock feathers. I love these colors, man. They're, wow. I never knew I had so many colors. They look great. Cause sometimes, and you know, we talked about like overconsumption and shit like that on my channel. And we definitely got to talk about, actually I think I want to play some jazz. Kind of like this jazzy, because I like jazz. Fun fact, my favorite genre to listen to is classical jazz and honestly video game music, which is what you hear in my stream. This music is not supposed to be copyright, so it better not be. I'm not playing with their asses. YouTube be killing me with the copyright, man. Twitch, not so much. Twitch be, you know, chilling, but you still gotta be careful. They'll get you too. Okay. This is Mermaid Lagoon. Let me just write the colors first, because that'll make it quicker. This is an oxide. We might have to go to the back of the paper. Y'all, I just figured out how to print front and back. I know. I just figured it out. Without the other side being upside down. So I might make my own, like, I don't know if I'm ready to do a planner per se, but I've always wanted to do like a little wellness book or something cute. I don't know. Stormy Sky. And then we got Chipped Sapphire. This is an oxide. Sapphire. And then Blueprint Sketch. I like Blueprint Sketch. Okay, let's get to coloring with these blues, Lord. Oh my gosh. Where's my towel? Oh my gosh, I don't have my towel over here when I make a mess. Wait, where is my towel? Oh, okay, great. So the last one is actually a green. I don't know. It kind of looked blue to me, in my opinion. It's like a blue-green color. Yeah, it kind of looks more blue than it does green. And the crazy part is peacock feathers, I have seen them be blue, green, all these other fucking colors. Girl, I don't know. I would say blue. And is it overconsumption if you use it? Or gotta be a thrift? Okay, you know what? Let's not start this shit. I said what I said. Don't you come over here being an enabler. It's still over damn consumption, especially when you ain't got the damn money left over. And a lot of times I ain't got the damn money left over. And, oh, wait a minute. What? Okay. Craft only thrift store sounds like a dream. Wait. What is a craft only thrift store? That sounds like a dream. Can we talk about that for a moment? How did you, what? So like people take, is it like Goodwill for crafts? I ain't never heard of that. That sounds amazing. But girl, don't be over here enabling me. You know we don't do right. Cause I'll find the funds. I'm not gonna lie, I'm honestly trying my best to use everything I have, including planners, because I have a whole stationary planner graveyard. So I will be making fun spreads to provide you guys inspiration in the upcoming weeks. I did put out a poll for voting, and I think a lot of people want to see some happy planner stuff, so I'm excited about that. Also, I am next week putting out a new video of my members only content creator series. I will be talking about the kind of camera I'm using and the lighting for my videos and how I film these kind of videos. Editing might have to be a whole separate video, can I be honest? Because yeah, that's a lot. Took a lot for me to learn. So it might have to be a whole separate video, but oh man. I'm excited to put out my next members only video. Okay, I'm trying to clean this off really good here. I'm gonna go ahead and do Blueprint Sketch now because it just, the color is calling my name. Look how much it matches. It's calling my name. Oh, it's so blue. Oh, that is so pretty. I wish I could see how my cart is organized. It look so aesthetically pleasing, and I already know it's not gonna last no more than like 2 weeks. Not you hit the thrift stores every payday. That's what I would do. There are nonprofits here, and yes, people or major stores de-stash. Oh, that's so nice. Well, I might have to look that up myself. Wait. Wow, that sounds amazing. They even sell sewing machines, pens, planners, markers. Ah. Wow, that sounds nice. Now I gotta look that up on my side and see if there's any over here, because yes, please. Oh yeah, I cleaned that brush off good. It's not even leaving residue. And all I'm using is water. Oh man, now that sounds amazing. Thanks for sharing. That's good to know. Let's try Chips Sapphire. Wow, Chip Sapphire is really dark. I knew it would be dark, but I did not know it would be that dark. But okay, I'm not even mad at it. Okay, now I gotta see how Stormy Sky. Now Stormy Sky shouldn't be that dark. I think Stormy Sky is probably gonna look like the color it says. I think so. I hope so. Not you hit up the stores every payday, girl. You better get it. Come get me so we can go shopping. I don't even have to spend money. If I'm broke, I would still go shopping and look. I would do the same thing. Like, oh my gosh. That just sounds so fun. Ooh, fabric. Yeah, fabric can get expensive, huh? So it's probably good to go thrifting for it. So what have you purchased from there? Have you tried any of their like machines? Because that's what I'm kind of worried about. Are their machines good? Oh yeah, see if they have the oxide. I hope so. Oh my gosh, that'll be perfect. And don't let them have it for like a couple of dollars now. Scraps Casey. Wait, have I heard of that channel? Is that a channel like on YouTube? Why do I feel like I've heard of that? I might already be subscribed. Oh wow. Yeah, let's hope they have the oxide there and hope that it's cheaper. Yeah, because I go to, like I said, Michael's. They're in Hobby Lobby as well. Also Amazon, but they sell them in bundles. So if you get the bundle, you're gonna be paying like probably upwards of $100. But it's worth it because you get like a bunch of colors at once. You know what I'm saying? You get a bunch of colors at once. I know, girl, take me to the store with you. Oh, I didn't even try Stormy Sky. Oh my gosh. Okay, since I am using this for tumbled glass for sure, I'm just gonna go ahead and do this color. Yeah, that's tumbled glass, which is really pretty. For some reason, I don't know why I thought Stormy Sky would look like that, but I think Stormy Sky is gonna be kind of gray. Yeah, I think it's gonna lean towards gray. I don't know why. Huh. I guess we'll see when we put it on paper. Where's my little water? Oh yeah, that is good. Because you said it's a non-profit for sure. I'll look her up on Google or something, that's fine. Yeah, sewing machines are expensive. I bought mine at Joann brand new, but I couldn't help it because it was purple. It was like a color. It was so pretty. And yeah, it was not cheap. And I only used it like 2 times, man. I'm having trouble trying to load it with the thread and shit. I keep giving up. I'm not gonna lie. And it's crazy because when it comes to like stationery or something crafty, I'm willing to put in the effort to learn. But the sewing machine just felt so complicated to me. And at one point, I was taking like a local sewing class. Oh, look what I'm doing to my thumb. I didn't even notice. But yeah, at one point, I was taking a local sewing class. I probably should try to get back on it one day. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's pretty clean. That looks great. So Stormy Sky, I could probably use the same one. Let's see what Stormy Sky looks like. Oh, wow, it looks pretty dark. You know what? I knew it. I knew it was going to be kind of gray. Now I'm kind of mad I should have put it with the gray, but whatever. It's a blue gray. I've seen blue grays, I guess. That's not bad. All right, we're moving on to purples. I'm gonna do purples and pinks because I only got 2 pink. So yeah, probably should have did the pinks with the reds or something, but you know, it's okay. Where's my water? I'm all over the place. Yeah, the bundles are good actually. I would say it's worth it for how many you get. Hi Strawberry, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Welcome in. We're swatching some distress inks and oxides. And then when I'm done with that, I'll be doing a demo and making a winter card. So welcome in. The other is Magpie Collective. Okay, I gotta check her out too then. So they do like crafty thrifting, huh? That's nice. Yeah, I gotta check them out. Oh my gosh, this blue is killing me. Blue might be the next one where I'm like, wait a minute, it don't want to come out. Okay. I didn't even use this one, so honestly, oh, it's kind of wet though. I'll wash it later. Yeah, the blues are nice. I really like the blues. I'm actually about to move to purples and pinks. So I'm excited about that. So I got my purples here. And then pink. Pink is gonna be easy to do because I only got 2 pinks, but I got like 3 of these. And look, these haven't even been used. Look how white they are compared to all the rest of them. So it's just like crazy, like, you could tell which ones I use. So I'm like, no, I need to swatch every color so I can see exactly like what I'm looking at. Because sometimes I have trouble choosing. All right, yeah, we'll do purple first. Oh, wow. I can already tell some of these are gonna be dark. I think I'm gonna start with these. I'm gonna start with these. And then I think I have a baby purple one somewhere. Oh, that's so cute. They're the same. Well, we're gonna see if they're the same on paper. I don't know. They might be the same. Okay, where's my pen? Let me write down all these colors. I guess we could start with the ink. Yeah. So, ink. have to open up my curtain a little bit. Open up my curtain. Because I'm so mad my ring light keep cutting off. And it's so pretty and sunny outside. So I'm like, let me let the sun in here. Look, the sun has brightened up my desk. Yeah, I might have to go for a walk later. People were saying that it was going to be like really cold outside, but I went outside in a tank top. So to me, it feels really good outside. Oh yeah, let me get the sun while I can. This is nice. Okay, this is an ink. So, milled lavender, we already did that. Victorian. Velvet. I can't remember which one. One of my purples is kinda, I don't know. You know, one of my purples is kinda wonky, so I might have to spray. Oh my gosh, I can't talk in right, y'all. I cannot talk in right. This is supposed to say shaded. I just messed this one all the way up. I think I'll get the point. Okay. Where should I start? Because if I had to be honest, I only got 2 of these for purple. Yeah, I only got 2 of these. So I'm thinking we'll use the lighter one. I just hope it can wash off good. I guess we're about to see. So this is the ink. We're going to try Distress ink first. Oh, okay. I think it's this one. One of these, I'm like, you really can't see it well. You're going to have to do a lot of layers to see it well. Yeah, I thought so. You can kind of see it though. You see it coming in. The oxide though is going to be better. I think I remember the oxide being better. So we'll leave it at that for the ink. And let's compare colors. Because I'm honestly in shock about, look at the color difference, y'all. Same color, but one is the ink, one is the oxide. So I wonder why they do that. Yeah, I wonder why. Where's my towel? Because I could probably just wipe this off. It's so light that I could probably just wipe it off on a towel without doing the water. Wash this one. I already know it's going to be more pigmented because it's an oxide. See what I'm saying? So these are pretty much the same color, but oh, it's kind of covering up the heart. So you definitely can see. They're pretty much kind of the same color. Actually, no, they're not. No, they're not. They definitely look different from here. It's probably a good thing that I opened the curtain because the sun is really... That's crazy. Wow, let me bring these up close so y'all can see. They say the same thing, but like I said, one is an ink and one is an oxide. Huh. Let me see. I'm like, should I put it on paper? I'll just do it here. Cause ain't no way. Yeah, no, these are definitely 2 different colors. Cause I'm even adding more layer with just my finger. Okay, well, whatever. It's a good thing I'm doing the swatch then, because I assume they... I like the oxide better, that's for sure. The oxide is pretty. That's a pretty dreamy purple. Or lavender, I'm sure. Okay. We gotta try Victorian Velvet. I know it's gonna be nice. Now I'm getting low on water. I'm using the hell out of this spray bottle today. I like that the purple seems easy to clean up. So one thing I'm noticing, some colors are harder to clean up than others. Which I guess that makes sense, because I think it's that way in painting too. Or even when you like dye your hair, some colors are harder to get out than others. I love your videos. You're very good at making videos, girls. Pop-Tart Son. Aw, thank you, Pop-Tart Son. That's so sweet. How you doing though, Strawberry? Are you doing okay? Are you amongst the Zoidies that's dealing with the cold weather? Because a lot of my Zoidies are dealing with cold weather. And I just feel bad because I'm over here like the sun is out, it's shining, it's warm outside. I wanted to go to the beach yesterday. I don't know why my husband did not take me to the beach yesterday. My husband was supposed to take me and the baby to the beach. Why we didn't go to the beach is beyond me. I want to go to the beach. Aw, thank you. Hold on, y'all. Now I gotta go back because the chat started to move a little faster for me. Guessing the oxide changes colors when it contact oxygen. A girl, I don't know. The chemistry stuff, I'll never know. But maybe. That makes sense now that you think about it. Wait till you see water when you add water to it. Chemistry minor, so maybe part of oxidant. Oh, no wonder you know chemistry. We're going to say your answer is correct simply because you know chemistry. I'm not doing this, y'all. Don't y'all start this shit today. Look, my husband has started a whole movement. Oh, my microphone. My husband has started a whole movement to my Mind Your Tone. FYI, I can't see everyone's chats. I selected see y'all, but it's weird. Oh, I don't know, but if you're on YouTube and you're reading YouTube chats, you're probably not going to see Twitch chats. And same thing with Twitch. But on my screen, like on the screen, it should be showing everyone's chats. It's probably because some people are chatting from Twitch and some people are chatting from YouTube. Because it's not integrated in the apps itself. Does that make sense? But on my screen, so if you look up at whatever screen, like on the screen, you should be able to see everybody's chats. Please tell me I'm right. I will call my husband in here for help. Hi, Madeline. How you doing, girl? She said, mind your tone. How my husband said, mind your tone. I'm like, I don't sound like that. Lord. Y'all get on my nerves. Y'all be making his head big. Do y'all know that? Y'all done gave him a nickname, Papa Zoid, Mr. Zoid. And now he be acting. He just be acting. Y'all done started a whole movement with the Watch Your Tone. Someone asked me, they said, can you make stickers? So, I guess I should look into that. But does that make sense with the chats though? I'm thinking that's what it is. I'm thinking that's what it is with the chats. Like on the screen, like if you're watching me and reading the chat on the screen, you should be able to see everybody from Twitch and YouTube. But if you're looking at whatever app you're on and the chat itself, you're not going to see people from Twitch chat on YouTube and vice versa. So hopefully that makes sense. I think that makes sense, right? I think I'm right. Hopefully I'm right. Y'all killing me with the acting. Anyway. I hope your son is doing well, Strawberry, and your dog. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's what I think it is. That's what I think it is. Because all of y'all are on the screen. Because, you know, I need to see everybody at the same time. Y'all know I can't see. Even though I wear glasses, I can't see. Why the dogs giving you the blues, Strawberry? What are we doing? We're actually almost done with swatching, so I'm trying to focus, y'all. Damn, I'm trying to focus. Y'all are taking me away from my focus. Okay, let me know, because I'll have my husband fix it so we can see it better on the screen and see what everybody's saying. But I be trying to read it. I be trying to read it, y'all. I be trying to keep up. I can't keep up. So if anybody doesn't know, just in case, because it looks like some more people has come in, I am in the process. Oh, that's pigmented as hell. Okay. Anyways, I'm in the process of organizing my collection of distressed inks and oxides, swatching them, and then after I swatch them, I'll be doing a demo and making a winter card. So it's really exciting. And then next stream, I'll be working on my little baby memory book for my pregnancy. Because, you know, I've been taking pictures throughout my pregnancy. So we working on that on the next stream. Which will be on Thursday. I stream on Thursdays at 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time and Sunday, like today, at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Hi, Casey. I love you. Be showing out. I love you, Casey. You moderating the chat, Casey? What you doing? You just checking in today? Or you just being nosy, seeing what the ladies are talking about? Because my husband nosy. Girl, me neither. My glasses are -4. I don't know what mine are, but it's -2. My shit's so bad. Wait, oh, I gotta go back up. Hold on, let me go back up. The chat's moving again. You may need time of a moderator. Maybe. I don't know. For now, my husband is my moderator. He be on it. I gotta figure that shit out. He knows how to recruit people. I don't know how to do that shit. Can he come get what? The dogs? Can Casey come get the dogs? Because we're not bringing no dogs over here. We're not bringing no dogs over here, girl. I keep saying I want a dog, but I'll be honest. I don't know if I want a dog now. Okay, Dusty Concord. Let's try this one. Like, I wanted a dog before having a kid. So now I'm like, I don't know. But I know it'll be a great, like, companion or whatnot for kids, I guess. You know. Oh, wow. This one's very pigmented, too. Oh, that's a nice one. Ooh. Concord, like grapes. Yeah, this is a nice one. I have to keep leaning to put my distress inks in the cart. Okay, let me wash this one off. Oh my gosh. Why would you ask him to come get your dog? Because he will. He actually, like, Casey loves playing with dogs, y'all. Like, it don't matter, big, small. I'm the opposite. Get them things away from me. Even small dogs, I'll be like, Okay, I think this is... Oh, that's clean, yeah. Okay. Let's see, Shaded Lilac. We're actually almost done. I'm so happy because then I could do the demo. Like, you know, I knew I was going to be on stream for a while, but I'm exhausted. After this, I really just want Wendy's or wings. Oh, that sounds so good. Like chicken wings. My husband made some like cut up chicken breasts. And I told him to toss it in barbecue and buffalo sauce. It was really good. He like pan fried it. Sometimes I like to bake it too. I like the Shaded Lilac. Okay, the purples are definitely giving. Because some of the greens look the same. Some of the yellows definitely look the same. But I like the purples. They're giving. Oh, that's it for purple. That was fast. Okay, pink only got 2 pinks. So this is all I got. My 2-year-old puppy is part Great Dane and over 130 pounds, still a puppy. Oh my goodness. That sounds terrible. 130 pounds. Don't Great Danes get big though, right? If I'm correct. I don't know much about like dog breeds. Am I the only one that's with the sunny weather? Because I feel bad if I am. Like, anybody else got sunny weather? Is everybody with the cold and the snow? I think I cleaned this good. I can't tell. Oh yeah, it's pretty clean. It might have a little bit left over. I'll wash it later. All right, let's get these pinks done. So, Spun Sugar looks so pretty. But let me tell you something about Spun Sugar. I just feel like unless I've been doing it wrong, it doesn't show up well on paper. I mean, we're about to see. We're about to see. Okay, and then this is an ink. Tattered Rose, that's pretty. How did I end up with all these colors? Now I'm like looking back like, wait a minute. That's always how these things go. Like, how did I end up with this? Knowing damn well that we did the Apple Pay. Okay, it might show up well. You know, sometimes another thing that you have to keep in mind when you're using these is the type of paper that you're using it on. The paper that I'm using it on is 32-pound printer paper. I forgot what brand, but it's one of the good brands. It was expensive because, you know, when I pack orders and stuff, I'll be trying to use the best kind of paper, I guess. I don't even know why it's even down to the printer paper. Also, I'm very particular about paper, as you can probably tell with my channel. So it's just like, the paper matters. I forgot to mention that. Okay, this one's gonna clean up really easy. I'm just spraying water on the brush and then I'm doing this. But when I get off stream, I will definitely run them under water. If you rush them under rushing water, they clean up real fast. You know, like paintbrushes. It's similar to paintbrushes. Yeah. Let me see. Okay. For Tattered Rose, I'm gonna use this one. Yeah, this one doesn't even look like it matched. So we can actually put this one back. Brand new, we can put it back. See, this tells me what colors I need. So I need like a hot pink kind of distress ink. Now that'll be nice. Let me put this back. 32 pounds is expensive, no matter the brand. Oh, is it? Because, you know, I don't be knowing. I just know that I don't like the thin paper. I don't know what it is. Don't get me started on cardstock. Cardstock, I be trying to go for the best of the best. So if y'all order note cards, I'm trying to get it out. If y'all order note cards from my shop, y'all getting some good paper. Tattered Rose is really pretty. I like how that one came out. Okay, should I do brown, then gray? I think so. Yeah, let's do brown. I feel like Tattered Rose is a great way to enter into like the brown. Do I even have brown? Oh my gosh, I do. Wow, I have brown. Yeah, I love these brushes. They literally got like every color. They have a 12 set and a 24 set on Amazon. If I remember, I'll try to show y'all at the end on Amazon or something. Cause like, yeah, I need to link it or something. Cause I actually really recommend these brushes. And I only paid like 20 something for them. It wasn't expensive. And it also came with the case. The, not a case, the stand. It comes with the stand. My stand is dusty, so don't judge me. But it comes with this stand. I really like this stand. Highly recommend. So you get 24 colors And you get 2 stands, and the stands were easy to put together. And since we're here, let me just gather all these browns. Okay, so I don't know where I'm starting. I think I should start with light browns. That's 20 pound. Oh, look at you. You know more about paper than I do. Damn. Okay. This is why I be talking to my Zoidies, because if anybody know, it'll definitely be y'all. Shaw the writer, hi, welcome. I don't think I've seen you in the chat, so hi. Those brushes give way more pigment to the page than the brush I have. Wow. Yes, you know what? Let me do this real quick. I gotta do this real quick. I keep pressing the wrong button. It's driving me crazy. Yeah, I need to fix the button on my... Sorry, I'm just like changing back and forth. But anyways, let me, real quick. I do want to add a link to these brushes because no. Here. Then the first set of brushes I had, like the first set of brushes were like flat and you had to like kind of do it from the top. And it hurt my wrist too. Like, oh. Yeah, hold on. Let me get on Amazon real quick. Cause yeah, no. Those brushes are worth it. And you get stands to go with it. And you get like a whole like bundle of colors. Yeah. Ordered my oxide sets, refresher spray, glass board, and brushes off Amazon. You need to get paid. Ah, stop it. You know what's so funny? I was part of the whole little Amazon, affiliate thing, but then nobody was really buying anything. So after a certain amount of time, if nobody like buys it and use your links, they will boot you out of it. So I might have to rejoin for sure. I might have to rejoin. Oh girl, yeah, we're gonna have so much fun. So yes, let me know when you receive her stuff for real, because I plan to give more inspo on how we can use these, especially today. Like the card I'm about to make today is easy. You don't need everything I'm using. I'm just being extra, but we can definitely make some cards where you can work with whatever you got at home with the oxide and stuff. Oh yeah. Hi Shaw. Yeah, I have to apply mad pressure just to get a look. Yeah, no. Let me look real quick, because nah. And you know what's so funny? I have a video on my channel, but it's like 2 years ago. Like I've had these brushes for so long. Yeah, let me just put the link. Yeah, I definitely need to rejoin the whole Amazon like affiliate program thing, but back then y'all wasn't really like buying nothing. But I guess maybe because my channel has more people now, you know. I don't know. Hold on, let me click on the brushes so I can share the link. I'll also share a link to like a bundle of the distress ink so y'all can see what I'm talking about there too, you know. But oh, y'all really like the craft with me? Y'all gonna make me cry. I'll get the brushes from Amazon, then hit up scraps for the ink and oxide. Yeah. Let me post these brushes now. And they have different types. Like one was a set of 12, but I got the set of 24, and you can get it with or without the stands. You can also get the stands and the covers, but I don't need no covers. I just let them be on the stands. So yeah, that's kind of weird. The one with the stands and the covers, why is that a little bit cheaper? Amazon is so weird with their prices, I swear. They want to say it's on sale, talking about -6%. Well, anyways, the link is about to go in the chat, you guys. I'm just trying to figure out, how do we share this? I'm not used to this. Oh my gosh. Yeah, y'all got me thinking. I definitely need to hop back on the whole Amazon, you know, affiliate thingy. And the crazy part is, I'm not even like, I just added the link in the chat. I'll add it in the Twitch chat too. The crazy part is, I'm not even like trying to influence and say you need to buy this or none of that shit. It's just literally like, I just enjoy using it. I purchased it, I use it, I like it. Oh yeah, no, these are totally worth it. You're gonna like these brushes for sure. Oh yeah, you're gonna like it. So I posted a link in both chats, in YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, I wish I could show the other ones. I'm trying to think. Hold on, I might can go grab them real quick, because like, I actually want to compare, and that's what I was supposed to do in the beginning, but I just forgot and accidentally put them up. But you know what, I'm gonna go get them, because I actually want to compare, like literally. I know, I've tried to, you know, I've been putting out the content, you know what I'm saying? I got the stream schedule. I'm trying to get my little content creation coin. It's just, I compete with thousands of channels, y'all. I don't know. I just like to be myself. I always forget about the coin. No, I always forget about the coin, dead ass. And my husband be up my ass about it, so maybe y'all need to be up my ass too. Cause I enjoy it. I just enjoy it. Like something I can do without money. But I guess if this is gonna be my livelihood, I guess my ass better get on it, huh? If you show me how to use the items, folks will buy and try. Yeah. But I just feel like so many people are just like, get it. Dang, that's a lot of brushes. Yeah, but it's worth it though, because each one for different colors. So you're not like mixing up colors. You know what I'm saying? The brushes is totally worth it. Let me show you what I was using before though. I'm using these. I hate these. And then they came with like these pads. So Shaw, I don't know if like you were using this, but if you get those brushes, it's gonna be a huge upgrade. It's like Velcro, and then you just do this with it. Yeah, it was a no for me. I started doing research and I came across that. At first I was like, are those makeup brushes? They look like makeup brushes, but they're not, I guess. Especially while we are snowed in and in a crafty mood. I know that's right, okay? God, that's the perfect time to be crafty too. Because when it's like gloomy and rainy over here, I want to stay inside. But today is sunny. I want to go to the beach. My husband should be taking me to the beach. We love it because you are yourself and you rep people of color in the space, often ignored in. I know. You know what's so crazy? I was looking up craft room tours and I was like, there's not enough of us doing craft room tours. I know we got craft rooms. You know, I try. I don't even do it for the rep. I just do it because I love it. But it's good to know that I rep. Yeah, it's good to know. Yeah, because I have to clean mine off between each new color. Exactly. So I recommend get the 24 count because I think I saw one that was a 12 count. I don't know if it's still there because I purchased it like 2 years ago. No, fuck it. 3 years ago. I think it's 3 years now. No, 2 years. I lied. I think it's 2 years. But yeah, I recommend. Yeah. It makes it so much easier. Preach. Sunny, it's snowing nice over here all weekend. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh, like I want to go to the beach and it's warm outside too. I don't mean to brag, but like, yeah, in California, at least Southern California, it's nice and warm outside. The sun is just beaming, shining. And when it rains, it's not that cold, harsh rain. It's like that crisp, nice, misty rain. So it's just like, I love the weather over here. Because coming from Atlanta, I hate winter over there. I hate winter. It be ice on the road, schools be closing, it be crazy. But over here, what is winter? What is winter? So yeah, I definitely enjoy the weather out here. I have a craft space desk and I want a tour. Why don't I have a tour of your craft space desk? Actually, I plan to do a new tour of my desk because I just changed it around. I predict channel growth. Thank you. Thank you guys so much in the chat for that. That really means a lot that you truly enjoy my content just because, you know, that means a lot. I am being myself. I just love what I do. But I understand if I gotta put food on the table, I'll do my best to talk about it, but I be forgetting. I do. So I'm working on it. I'm working on it. My husband, he tried to help with reaching out to brands and things like that. So I guess we'll see. But anyways, I think, did I catch up to the chat, right, y'all? Because I don't post anything, that's why. Because you need to. I have a membership, you guys. I have a YouTube membership, and I post a members only series where I show how I do content creation centered around stationery. And I did last week post my first members only video where I show how to take pictures of your planner and stationery for Instagram, YouTube, and social media. So coming up soon is going to be how I like film videos, the lighting. So the cameras and the lighting I use to film these kind of videos. So I highly recommend, if you haven't already, to join my YouTube membership because, you know, it's totally worth it. A lot of people actually do enjoy it, and I could give shout outs. Who doesn't want a shout out? Baby steps. Girl, get on it. You probably said baby steps for the past 5 years. Because that's what I do. I say baby steps. And my husband gets tired of hearing it. He'd be like, and how long are you going to be? And I'm like, okay, I'll get on it. I'll do it, whatever. All it takes is for him to just get on my nerves. I'm like, okay, I'll go do it. And if it don't work, fuck off. I did it. Like, yeah, I'm always scared. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just scared. I've talked about you to my fibro support group. Oh, thank you. Yeah, definitely, because this fibromyalgia is crazy. And now I'm having a whole baby with it. Why? Why? Oh my gosh, let me get back to the swatches. I could talk as Swatch, right? I could talk as Swatch. Hold on, let me move it. I could talk as Swatch. Because we're actually almost done. And then I could do the card. And maybe I can have you guys help me choose a color. Because I chose colors, but after seeing all of this, I might change my mind. All right. How do I want to do this, y'all? I think... Let me see. Let me move my mouse off the way. Not don't call you out. I'm calling you out. It's okay. If I call you out, I'm definitely calling myself out too. So don't worry. You're not alone. You'll never be alone. Oh yes. Let me know when your order gets here. Good time. And I can show you guys how you can use these inks in your planner too. You don't have to just save it for card making. I've done planner spreads with these distressed inks and oxides. And can you all hear me, chat? I just want to make sure I'm not muted because this microphone got me scared. I'm not muted, am I? This was tea dye. Tea dye is a pretty color. It's like a light brown. It's a pretty color. Tea dye. So exciting. Not me influencing. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. What kind of planner do you use? Because the paper does matter, but if you use like a happy planner or even a Hobonichi, like with the Tomo River paper, this did pretty good on it, but you gotta be careful with the darker colors. Now, happy planner is gonna do real good on that paper. It does really good. Let me sit this over here. I've been putting the colors away as I go. Okay. So this is old paper. That's what's next. Oxide. And by the way, I downloaded this swatch sheet for free from Jennifer Maker's website. She's a crafty content creator, so she has like a big YouTube channel and all that, and like a blog. And if you sign up for it, you can get free stuff. So like, I downloaded this, I printed it, and I was able to finally figure out how to print on both sides. So now I'm able to just, you know, oh, why didn't I think to put a piece of paper under it? This is I'm glad this happened so I can show this. Sometimes some of these inks, they would bleed through this paper. So it's a good rule of thumb, which I totally forgot to do. I do it when I do card making. I did not think to do it with this, but always put a sheet of paper under. Yes, always put a sheet of paper. Look how it bled through right there. Actually, a lot of these colors did really good though. Huh, that's actually good that happened, so I can show y'all that. Okay. Oh, Erin Condren, huh? Okay. You know, I heard that's pretty good paper, yeah. I'm getting there. I don't really know where to start. So I just end up crocheting again. Strawberry. When you get the chance, if you're not already a Zoil, you should join the Zoil YouTube membership. I will post the link if I have to. But if you are already a Zoil, check out my latest member upload, because I show how you can take photos, at least of your stationery, all with your cell phone. You don't even need a fancy camera. You know, we're keeping it simple over here. Plum paper planner. Ooh, okay. I don't know about plum paper. Yeah, I might have to do a paper test of all these distress inks. Oh my gosh. That sounds nice. I've heard good things about plum paper planner. Yeah, next week I plan to put out a video, or I guess this week because it's Sunday, but I plan to put out a video of decorating a happy planner, because I did ask a poll on my YouTube channel of what kind of planners or journal y'all want to see decorated, because I want to get back into my decorative planner series. So I plan to just do random spreads and random layouts of random planners, just to give everybody inspiration. I just want everybody to have some inspiration, you know what I'm saying? Rusty hinge. Oh my gosh, what a color. I can't believe I'm on stream this long. Wow. It's the love of my crafting and stationery. That's what it is. Plus, I'm trying to have the energy while I can, because they said the third trimester, it gets worse again. You know, the second trimester, it picks up a little better. But they say in the third trimester that it gets worse again. So I'm trying to get it in while I can. Oh, yeah, old paper looks like old paper. That's a nice color. That's a nice color. Oh, I just thought of an idea with that too. Oh yeah. So now that I know that a couple of you guys are making purchases or looking into making a purchase of this, yeah, we definitely got to put out some content for inspiration. Oh yeah. And in the upcoming weeks, I'll post some pictures of some throwback planner spreads that I did with this. Because you can get really creative. I'm talking about stencils, stuff like that. And you don't need to buy stencils. If you have a Cricut or anything like that, you can make one. And you're probably about to see a little bit of that today. Not on the Cricut, but I have a punch. So we're almost done. We got probably like 10 more colors left. And then I'm going to do some card making. Oh, that's a nice one. Definitely looks like brushed corduroy for sure. A lot of these colors are quite accurate, huh? Yeah. Yeah, if I don't like something, I would recommend it. Now, if it's like one of those things like, okay, this is not my style, but people might like it, then, you know, I'll be like, okay, maybe. But if I flat out don't like it, I'm not gonna sit here and try to recommend it. Because hell, all this stuff going up in price. Oh my gosh, the yellow. The yellow. Let me move away from the yellow. Boy, that yellow driving me crazy. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, you're gonna have so much fun when you get your order. I'm so excited. Okay, rest here. Ooh. Wow, look at the match. That's pretty. Ooh. I feel like it's gonna be kind of like a reddish brown. Yeah. That's a nice one. Let me do another layer. Ooh. Yeah, that's a nice one. We like Rusty Hinge. Okay, so I got these 2 left for the browns, and then I have 4 left for gray and black. Oh, I lied. I got 3 left. Oh, I have a tea dye, but it's a distressed ink. I guess we're gonna see if it's different. Let me get the other one back out, because y'all, I still can't get over the fact of how different they look. So one of the main differences, because you know I got newer people in the chat and stuff, distressed ink and distressed oxide. Distressed oxide is more pigmented and like thicker than distressed ink. Distressed ink tends to be more opaque, especially depending on the paper. And if you spray it with water, you definitely see a difference. Also, distressed oxide works on dark color paper. Ink does not. So, like I said, I always recommend getting the oxide so you can just use it for more things. But either way, I love them both. But I can't get over. Look at this. Wow. I wonder why. Maybe because it's smaller. I noticed that the inks be like darker, but maybe they make it a little darker so it can have more pigmented compared to this. I don't know. Yeah, this is the oxide, this is the ink. But yeah, I don't know. Let me see what y'all talking about in the chat. Oh my gosh, let me scroll back up. Hold on. My planner is technically HP, but I printed my own undated pages. Fun. I hope I could be like you one day, because I wasn't buying anything for 2026. I know that's right. Love it. 100% all customized. Costs me less than $50 for a vertical hourly with extra inserts. I use coil, but they offer like 3 to 4 binding styles. Oh, okay. That is nice. Third trimester, you sleep, eat, and pee a lot. Well, I'm doing that now. I was doing that like at the end of the first trimester. So you mean tell me it just doesn't end? She said, huh? What are we hawing? I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. Okay, so we're almost there. Oh, I can put this one back. And I'm gonna put this one up too, because I honestly don't feel like swatching it at this point. Because we're just almost done. I'm ready to be done. Yeah, look at the back of this. So let me take this out. Ooh. Okay. Gathered twigs. I know that's dark, but I feel like ground espresso is really dark. Let's see. Let me write it down. I'm gonna just write over it. Let me see. Ink. And this is an oxide. And also, I'll repost it, but a few people have asked about a registry or sending things their way for the baby. So I'll post the link again, but we do have a throw on wish list if anybody wants to look at it or send anything our way, or even just donations is fine too. I'm grateful for whatever you guys do. Even you guys just being here. It makes me happy. So thank you guys for being here. Also, I'm just going to go ahead and write the last of these colors. So, oxide. Let me see if the chat said anything. When I think of pumice stone, I think of feet. Ugh. And my mom used to use this stone. Oh my gosh, it always looked gross to me. Even though I know that's how it's supposed to work. But she would have nice feet at the end. But you know, I heard that the nail salon, you're not supposed to have that kind of stuff done to your feet. So I'm just like, okay. So now I'm just kind of like confused. I don't get that stuff done to my feet anyway because I'm too ticklish. Like it never works. I always have to stop them. Like this doesn't work for me. So I always skip it anytime I go. Because I'm too ticklish. But I actually purchased one like a couple of years ago. It's like an electric roller one or something. Oxide. I think this is the last color too. Yeah, so these are the last of them. We just got a few left. How exciting. Okay. Let's see what Gathered Twigs is going to give us. And let me see what the chat is saying. Oh, thank you, baby. He posted the link. See, my husband be on it. That's why I be calling him my manager at this point. I'm surprised he hasn't fired me. Did you pick a theme or color for Boyzoidy? Are we talking about for the stationery? Because the stationery, I was just going to do like typical blues, you know, boy colors. Yeah, I got all my stuff sitting out. It's like, oh my gosh. It's going to be so cute. I'm making like, it's not a micro size. It's going to be a little bit bigger than a micro. But it's still going to be small because I just want it to be something cute, simple. Just something to look back on. Are we talking about for the stationery? Or are we just talking about in general? Because trust me, my child does not have to wear all blue clothes, okay? My sister-in-law, when she had a girl, because we don't get a lot of girls in our family, she was like, can y'all stop trying to send pink things? And the funny part is her favorite color is pink. My niece's favorite color is pink. She'll probably have a good time coming up in here because my room is pink. I actually need to call and see how they're doing. My brother called me and I like forgot to call him back. I'm like, I'm just tired of being pregnant and tired, y'all. No, I didn't pick a theme. I'm not doing all of that. Maybe later, but like newborn wise, no. Whatever we can get. That's the theme right there. Whatever we can get. Oh, ground espresso dark as hell, but it makes sense because coffee grounds are dark. Oh, 4 colors left finally. 4 colors. I cannot believe I sat on here and swatched all of this shit. Wow. Where's the brushes for these? I'm going to use these too. The card making will probably take even longer, Jesus. We'll see. This might be my longest stream. Because you know me, I don't stream long. I do have a cutoff time. That's cute. I never thought about doing a whole theme. I thought that only comes when you do like birthdays or something like that. Now I get it. Some people might decorate nurseries or something. But honestly, yeah, we're just trying to at least get the bare essentials first before I could get into themes and aesthetics and whatever for kids. Okay, so we're done there. Let's just do these last 4 colors and I'm free. Well, free from swatching. Then we got to do the card making. So with the card making, it's going to be a lot of different things, and I'll show y'all in a moment. Because I'm not just doing just the inks. I'm actually adding a whole bunch of other elements. But don't feel like you got to do the same thing. Because you'll be able to still make fun cards. Or even just color in your notebook with just the inks itself. Like, it's going to definitely be fun. I'm going to do Withered Wood first because it looks lighter. Oh, I lied. Pumice Stone actually looked lighter than Withered Wood. Yeah, let's do Pumice Stone first then. I'm trying to do the lighter color because lighter colors brush off the brush a lot easier. Especially when you just run them in the sink. Like I take it to the kitchen sink and like it runs right off. Oh, that's pretty. Yeah, that's pretty. So that's Pumice Stone. Okay. Oh, I'm trying to put it away as I go. Pumice Stone, Withered Wood. I'm trying to pick it up. I'm trying to pick it up over here. And this is just spray on water, and then you can wipe it off, and it come off pretty easy. I can't wait till you touch the brushes. Oh, they're so soft. Oh. Even after you clean them, when you let them dry, they'll be soft again. Withered Wood. Let's see what Withered Wood is going to give us. Oh, wow. That's very gray. That's nice, though. Okay. 2 more colors, y'all. Hickory Smoke. Wow. Okay, Hickory Smoke looks really dark. Diapers and milk, damn it. That's all we need. Yeah. Okay, please. I heard that diapers are really expensive. I haven't went to go look at prices yet. I've been like trying to look at strollers, car seats. I know they're gonna need a place to sleep and play. And I've been trying to get ready to baby proof the house because the house is not baby proofed at all. It's gonna have to be baby proof, Lord. The house is set for, okay, young couple living here. And now we gotta change it to family. Okay, Hickory Smoke is definitely, I guess. That's dark. Okay, and Black Soot is what you think it is. So we're gonna use the black one for that. It's black. Ooh, whoa, whoa. Whoa, okay. I knew it was gonna be pigmented, but okay. Thanks, damn. All right, y'all, that's my colors. I gotta get ready to move to the card making. I want some Buffalo Wild Wings or something. Is that weird? Or a chicken sandwich from Wendy's. Wow. Black Soot looks just like what it says. These are kind of accurate, huh? Okay, just wiping the brushes. Oh my God, the black one. The black one. Look what it's leaving, a whole mess. We can wash these in the sink. Let me just sit it over here for the sink. Yeah, some of these you can't just spray and be like, okay. No, some of these you need to run water on it. All right, cool. So now that that's handled, this is how we're looking. I love these neutral colors. And then here's the rest of the colors. So I got a pretty colorful selection, yeah, you know. So on to the card making. For the card making, because, you know, winter time, I want to do a winter snowflake card. And I think it'll be so fun to do that. So the 2 colors that I was going to use was going to be Tumbled Glass and Blueprint Sketch. So let me grab it. Tumbled Glass, Blueprint Sketch. It's going to be these 2. But I don't know, now that I'm looking at this paper, I don't know. This color. So this one and this one. Oh, let me turn it this way. I think those are 2 good winter colors. You know what? I think I changed my mind. Mermaid Lagoon is really giving right now. Yeah. Hold on. Let me see. Mermaid Lagoon is definitely kind of giving. I also wanted to add other mixed media elements to the card. So pops of color, which we swatched the last stream, which I have. Oh, not this one. I gotta redo that one. We said we were gonna redo that one. But we got the pops of color here for texture. I was gonna do this royal blue one because it has hues of purple. It's glitter. So glitter. Oh man. Okay, wait. So I need to. Now I gotta compare and put them side by side. Oh my god, look y'all. Even the markers bled in the back. So just be wary of the paper you're using when using markers and stuff. But I use copy paper. It's just a swatch book, so you don't want to use your good paper if you don't have enough of it. And I don't. Yeah, I'm kind of... Yeah, I'm looking at Tumbled Glass and Mermaid Lagoon now for the winter card. Yeah, with the royal blue. These three colors. You said baby swing? Oh, that sounds cute. We are looking at that. Yeah, swing, bouncer, whatever. Oh my gosh. They're going to always need something. My boys are 8 and 10 and they just got a theme bedroom last year. Oh, fun. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not thinking about themes right now, but definitely later on. Yeah, that's going to be fun. You know what's crazy? I've never had like a themed kind of anything. It was just like color. So I guess color could technically be the theme, but I never had like a, you know, I've always wanted a Sonic the Hedgehog. I know that's for boys, but I like Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah, I think I'm going to use these three. So let's get the setup going. So the materials I have in mind here, because we can set this to the side. Let me put this back up because I'm trying to stay organized as I go. I'm trying to clean up, be organized as I go. Oh, it's on the table. I'll probably use a different brush to be honest at this point. Okay. So we're gonna use these three. So we're gonna use Tumbled Glass, Mermaid Lagoon, and this royal blue pop of color. So the card is gonna be wintry. It's gonna have blues. It's gonna be like that. I also have punches here to punch some snowflakes. And another kind of punch that I want to use that I have is called the alphabet punch board. So here you can make letters. And I already cut up my paper. This is the instruction booklet. So I'm thinking about doing like a, what can I call it, y'all? It's just a snowflake winter card. I think that's what I'm gonna call it, a snowflake winter card. And then I'm going to also do some kind of embossing. So essentially the card is going to be like this. And it's going to be snowflakes embossed on the card with this, which I'll do very soon because I want to go ahead and get the letters over with. But yeah, so this card is going to have a lot of stuff going on. That's all I'm trying to say. It's going to be a lot of shit going on here. So let's just go ahead and get started. I think I'm gonna go ahead and start with the letters while we're here. So I want to spell out the word snow. And this is the alphabet punch board. This is the mini version. There is a big one, and the big one is like this big. It's huge. You can use it to make banners and things like that, but I want to use the small one because that's what I use when I make cards. Sometimes when I make personalized gifts, I use this as well. I'm actually in the process of working on making a micro for my Etsy shop with personalized letters and names, like super personalized. I think it's gonna be so fun. I think I'm gonna have to go in order. So OPQRS. Yeah, the instructions are very easy to follow and understand. Where's my little, I got a paperweight from Hobonichi when I ordered a Hobonichi. It don't look like it's weighing it down a lot, do it? I can also use my stone. I have a rose quartz stone because that's my favorite kind of stone. I'm not the biggest into crystals, but the crystals be looking pretty. You know what I'm saying? They be looking really, really pretty. Okay, wish me luck. I hope I don't mess up nothing because I don't want to cut no more paper. Do you start with a wet or dry brush? What are we talking about? For the Distress ink? For Distress ink and oxide, you can use a dry brush. Because if you wet it and then try to do it, the water is going to cause a reaction, which I'll be demoing and showing in a moment. But you should always use dry instead of like wet. Unless wet is something you want to do. Wet is good for like watercolor. Like, you know how you do watercolor paintings? Okay, we're about to work on S. Oh, I need to punch first. So step 1 is to, oh, okay. I hope I do this right. Kind of weary here. Wait, is that the back of the paper? That's the back of the paper. Because it's grayed out. If it's grayed out, I think they're talking about the back of the paper. So hold on, let me turn it over. Back of the paper. And then we're gonna turn it. Sometimes I'll be weary because I'm like, if you don't have it even, it definitely messes up the cuts. And then here. Hold on, I might have to actually leave my head in. So y'all gonna see my big old head for a moment. Cause I be having to get up in there. Yeah, y'all gonna see my big old head. Okay. So I did step 3. Now we're going to step 4. I gotta do the same thing. I gotta lean my head. I'm sorry, y'all, because y'all can't even see me cut it. Well, if I put it here and then back away, y'all will see me cut it. Okay. And then quarter inch. Yeah, quarter inch. So I need to put it right here, which I'll show y'all in a moment up close because y'all probably can't see it. Quarter inch. Put it there. Oh, got it. We're just cutting the tips off. Oh my God, I can't line it up and see. We're gonna cut this side off and we're gonna cut this side off. Okay. I hope I did that right. And then we curve it. Yeah. So this side is for curving. The other side is, if you do like the letter M or something like that, that's what the other side is for. Hold on, I gotta make sure I get this in right. And this way. I can't tell if I got it in there. I can't even tell. Oh, looks like it. Okay. Okay, there we go. We got a letter. This is a S. Even though I'm not the biggest fan of the S. But this is a S. So there we go. We're spelling out the word snow. Yes, oxides. Okay, I will wait for your demo. Yeah, don't worry. I got you. Yeah. It's honestly, the answer just kind of depends on what kind of work you want to do. Today, I will be doing work with dry brushes, but I'm also going to show a demo with wet too, because they have different effects, basically. So, and I'm going to show you both so you kind of have an idea. Okay, so N. Let's work on the N. Oh, good. N is easy, because oh my gosh, S took a lot of work. Okay, yeah, N is easy. Okay, this way. And then step 2. I might have to flip it over. Because, can I be honest for a moment? Sometimes these punches, they're definitely not perfect. I'm going to say that, okay? Like, I've had my fair share of using it, and it's like, it kind of made a weird kind of cut. Okay, and then we just curve it. So, when I do the N, I always leave one side sharp. Yeah. I don't like curving both sides because it kind of look like a U. Like, what's up with that? But here's my N. So we have SN, and now we got to make an O. Okay, so O. I'm having fun. I have not crafted in such a long time. This feels really good. Okay. I hope you guys are enjoying the vibes, enjoying the stream. I actually, it's from last year, but I do have a video on how to use this on my channel, like a step-by-step tutorial. So I might have to link that playlist or something. Is it turned over? I think I'm gonna do it this way instead. Yeah, sometimes I kind of just have to figure out what's the best way to cut it. It's kind of weird. I feel like these don't always be completely lined up. But I talk about that in the video, in the tutorial video that holy shit, no. Okay, I'm lucky. Oh my gosh. I thought I cut through the whole thing. I have to watch out for these gaps too. And you're about to see what I'm talking about too when I show it to you. It's not even. Oh my god, y'all gonna have to see my big head. I can't see. I want to show this up close. You can kind of see a little like nick right there. It's not like super even. Sometimes I have to take scissors and kind of go around and cut better. I don't know. Okay, let's curve all the sides. And then I'll see what chat talking about. I heard a beep in my ear, so somebody said something. Oh, we're almost there. I am intrigued about the board. Oh, you talking about this? Yeah. I like it. It's cool. Like, it gets the job done when you want to use it occasionally, you know what I'm saying? Okay, let's do W now. So W is going to be a little different. I have to get a bigger piece of paper. So I cut a larger piece of paper. Damn, W got a lot of steps. Oh my gosh. All right, here's my paper then. Mesmerized. Oh, thank you guys. Yeah, no. I definitely, I don't know. I had to learn how to use this first. Okay. So we need to start this way. Flip it over. Yeah, y'all didn't know Plannerzoid could be crafted like that now, did you? Mm-hmm. I be getting it. When I first started YouTube, I thought I was just going to be like a planner stationery channel, you know what I'm saying? Like all the other channels, because that's how I got into the planner community in the first place. Like looking on YouTube and joining like Facebook groups. But then I got exposed to crafting. I was like, wow, that looks fun. Also, I felt like I grew out of doing just the planner content a little bit. Like, I love doing the planner content, but at first, y'all, I was just doing decorative planning. That's it. So then I started experimenting with like organization and all that other shit. And I don't know. Here I am, I guess. Okay. I need to curve both sides of this one. So now I consider myself a stationery and crafts channel, but I still mostly do stationery. Okay, well, finally done. It doesn't take long once you learn how to use it, and it's not hard to use it because the instructions are, for sure, they are easy to follow, but it just takes a little minute, you know what I'm saying? It does. It takes a little minute. Where should I put this so it don't mess up nowhere? But we spelled out snow. How cute. And now that I'm looking at it, it's probably gonna be too big for the card, but you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna squish it together. I'm gonna make it work for this card. Okay. So now we got that. Next is trying to put this card together. So I want to do some embossing. Embossing is great because it adds texture and dimension to your art or card or whatever you're making, right? So look how frayed these ends are. Let me cut this up better. Oh, you remember that? Sometimes I be thinking y'all don't be watching. I gotta do better because y'all be watching for real. Aw. He liked the garland too. I gotta see if he wants me to make him another one. He probably gonna say yes. Yeah, see if he wants me to make him a new garland or something for his string. And I have the bigger ABC punch board now, so I could do full-blown letters. That's actually what I used to make his garland. I took 2 letter U's and I crisscrossed them together. Thank you so much. I'm trying to cut this piece of paper because I did not know the ends would be so frayed. It looks terrible. I use, what's it called? One of those score trimming boards to cut it. Sometimes I think they overrated. Those score trimming boards or whatever. I sometimes think those boards are overrated. Yeah, I want to do something like this, but the white paper is going to be embossed. So what is embossing? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how to explain it because there's different types of embossing apparently. So the embossing I'm talking about is taking an embossing folder, running it through a little machine, and it creates a texture. So this is where the distress ink and oxide come in. I'm not sure if I should color it before or color it after. So I said I was gonna try both ways. So this is going to be the after. I'm gonna go ahead and run it through. And the little machine that I'm using is a Sizzix Texture Boutique machine. This is a hand crank one, not my favorite because I got shoulder issues and neck issues. But it's good when you're just trying to do something real quick. I also have the Sizzix Big Shot Switch, which that one is automated, but way too big to try to bring over here. If my desk is shaking, my bad. Because it's not like you could like secure it, which I think is so weird. It should have like feet. It has feet, but it doesn't have like suction feet to secure. Sometimes people spray water too. That's what I forgot to do. Spray some water, but I'll just do it when I do the distress ink. Whew. Oh, this is killing me, Lord. I'm almost done. Okay. So I'm done with that. Can you come out now? Oh, are you not done running through or something? Okay, hello? Okay, there we go. So this is what it looks like. You will see it a lot more when it gets colored. So that's cute. Now, I want to try also adding ink beforehand and see how it does. So let's do that real quick. So I have another one here. Y'all really caught me on a good day, because how am I on this stream this long? I'm surprised my damn self, because even before pregnancy, I was like, But, you know, I really wanted to show you guys this. Like, it's just so cool. Mixed media is, like, cool as hell. Because you could do a lot of different things with it. Like, I'm just shocked at all the things you can do with it, include it in your planner. Like, I'm going to show you guys how you can use it in your planner, too. Just trying to cut off all these frayed ends. All right, let's get to coloring. So I'm going to start with the light color first. And then I'm going to spray the water so y'all can see the effect the water has on it too. I need a piece of paper. Hold on. I guess I could use this one. Yeah, let's do that. Y'all want to kind of do like a halfway ombre kind of thing. I think it's going to be cute. And that's typically what a lot of people do. They'll do ombre, they'll do watercolor, or they'll swatch different colors in different places. So it's just kind of up to you. And I'm using a dry brush to do this. This is a dry brush. And you always want to make sure you have a protective surface under all of this, because y'all, oh my gosh, this shit gets so messy. Make sure I color it in really, really good. Wow, that's so pretty. I can go a little lower, I think. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty. Okay. Make sure this blue ain't rubbing off on me. I think I'm going to use oh, I forgot, it's on my desk. I'm like, why don't I see the kind of brush I want to use? Let me wipe this brush off one more time. We gotta make sure, because your colors will mix. Okay, let's color the bottom part. And I'm going to use a magnet to hold it down. You really want to be careful putting your fingers on it, because it can leave prints, because it's not completely dry yet. And it's best to probably do it in circles. Yeah, you want to do it in circles. Trying to make sure I cover a lot of it. And then I'm not going to dip it anymore into the pad. What I'm probably going to do, because I want that ombre effect, I'm gonna kind of tap it a little bit. I want to make sure it's light. And then I'm gonna start easing my way up, so we can have that middle ground, that nice ombre middle. Start easing into that other color. Wow, that's pretty. Okay, now for my favorite part. So that's how we're looking so far. Cute, cute. Not do you want to build a snowman? I know, right? Let me move these letters because if I get them wet, I'm not doing these again. I will have to change the card. So move these letters. I missed a little corner over here. And just a tiny dab. Okay, so for this part, you're gonna need a paper towel. React. Now it depends on how much you spray or all that good stuff, how much water you use. Oh, okay, more water. I'm trying to be careful. I just don't want to mess up my card. Now I feel like, did I use an ink? I feel like I should have did oxide instead, but they both can react. Oh, it's not reacting much. Hold on. I guess the other way to do it is this way. Oh, now I really got to make a mess. Hold on. Let me make a mess right here. We're going to make a little space here. Also, it does better with oxide too. Let me run it through while it's, you know. It does better with oxide, so I'll show it with another oxide color. But you're supposed to spray water, which maybe mine is too, what to call it, like a mist. Mine is like a mist. It's probably better to have a more straight squirter, I guess. Hold on, y'all. Let me run this through, and then I'll show it on another oxide color. Oh, I hate this thing. Oh, oh, oh. Hold on, y'all. For example, if we look over here, right, and we spray water on, I've seen people do this and put paper on it, and it gives a watercolor effect. But I've also seen people use, hold on, I want to make sure I get an oxide, because I think I messed up trying to use an ink. Make sure I get an oxide. But you should be able to put it on paper. And then you should be able to spray water on it. And use the paper towel. Oh, well, the better way to do it is to put it on the mat then. I know I'm not crazy. I did it the other day and I was like, wow. But the other way is to put it on the mat and like, let it get wet that way, I guess. Yeah, let me see, hold on. This is one of the easier ways to do it with water. Put it on your mat, spray some water, and then I guess I'll take this piece of paper. And it gives a watercolor versus just doing this. So this one is no water, this one is with water. It shows up a lot easier when you add multiple colors together. And it gives that effect. See how it's like gray? At first it was black, but it's like gray. So it just kind of depends. Yeah, I gotta figure out why, because you should be able to also spray water on there. Oh, I probably need my heat gun. It probably needs to react to heat. I just thought about that. I probably need my heat gun to dry it out too. So, but anyways, let's see how the snowflakes look with the color. Oh my gosh. It's a whole mess over here. Ooh, that's pretty. That's fun. What y'all think? And I gotta cut this little piece off, but I haven't did card making in so long, so I might be rusty. But I have a whole playlist where I make some nice ass cards. It's like really cool. Yeah, the plan was to do something like this. Like that. And add letters to it, but I'm over here like, I don't even think my letters can fit. Because at first it was going to be like this. But then I'm like, okay, the W is kind of hanging off. But I could also overlap them a bit. The other way was to overlap them completely. Like I have this one, overlap this one, and then overlap this one, and then add this one. So I thought about doing it that way, or maybe Snow should go like that. That's a tough one. Maybe. Let me bring it maybe more towards the center. Oh, that's cute. If I overlap it in the center. If I overlap it in the center maybe, and then add snowflakes to the side. I know it's giving beach and ocean more than snow, huh? It did not show how I thought it would be pictured in my head. I should have stuck with the dark colors. Should have stuck with the dark colors. Okay, so the other thing I was going to add, I mean, I still have another one here. So the other way, this was beforehand, I could change the colors. Now y'all got me wanting to change the damn colors. All right, fine. So I think I liked how the whole watercolor thing looked. So I think I'm going to do that. So I'm gonna do dark blue, light blue, take away the Mermaid Lagoon, right? Dark blue, light blue. Let's also add this one too. And I'm going to do it like as a watercolor, I think. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try it that way. I don't know. Oh my god, it's a mess over here. Yeah, maybe this will be a little bit better with these colors. Y'all said it's giving beach, which is not what I was trying to go for. kind of do this a little bit. Kind of want to do that a little bit. Not too much though, because I already made a whole mess. Now I don't know if I can because I embossed it, but we'll try. It won't be even, but that's okay. This is a watercolor. I don't know if I can. It won't be even because I already embossed it. I'm gonna see. I got my paper stuck. That's kind of cute though, right? Okay. That look more winter, right? I think that look more winter. I'm trying to add light colors to it too. I think I look more winter. But now I feel like it won't match the background. Oh, it kind of does. What do y'all think? But this is essentially like the watercolor. Another way, if you want to like, you're like, oh, I don't like how all of this is like not covering the paper. You can use what is called a watercolor brush. Get a little water coming out. And you can add your own to it. But I feel like it's not going to be the same effect. But it'll fill it in if you don't like that it's showing white. But I feel like white is part of winter. I'm just filling in a couple of areas. Okay, that's fun. All right, let me wipe this crap up. So here's the easy cleanup. Where the fuck is my towel, y'all? Where's my towel? Okay, here's the cleanup. So this is why you should use a non-porous surface. So all you gotta do is spray water. Oh my gosh, I'm running out of water. Spray water, and then you could just wipe it up. See that? Yeah. So the cleanup's pretty easy. That's it. Yeah, it's pretty easy. So like I said, I have a glass mat. That's what this one is. And I have, this is a magnetic metal mat. So that's what this is. So I like them both. I think they both get the job done just fine. Let me make sure it's dry. Okay, so it seems like we like this one better, so we'll use this one then. But now I'm stuck trying to figure out the word snow. Oh, duh. Why don't I turn it? It could be a landscape card. Duh. I forgot. It could be a landscape card. Like that. Now I feel like it ruins it because I did different colors. Hi, Planner Vita. Welcome in the chat. Welcome, welcome. I guess that's one perk of being on stream for a while. More people tune in later on, but I'm exhausted. I'm kicking off soon. Okay, let's go ahead and add this on there since we like this. Do we like it with the background though? I think so. That's fun, right? So what I think I want to do is... Girl, I don't know how I'm still live. I don't want to hear it. I'm shocked my damn self. I don't know how I'm still live. Because this stuff takes forever. The swatch took forever to do. Oh, the glue ain't coming out. This is so ghetto. I'm over this. The swatch took forever to do, okay? Damn, can any glue come out? Okay. I think I might use this one. Will it come out though? Oh my gosh, what is wrong with all my glues? You know what? It's probably because I haven't used them in such a long time. Yeah, I really don't. I guess we could just use Elmer's glue. But I'll be honest, when it comes to card making, there are way better glues than Elmer's glue. Yeah. That's like my last recommendation. Oh my God. Come on out, will ya? Hello? Oh my gosh. Okay, let me like get it across the paper now. Because I don't want to put too much glue. Because it's bad enough we already got water. We got all this other stuff. So the paper is going to start curling and stuff. And what you can do, a lot of people use heat guns, paperweights. I like paperweights. I like paperweights. Oh, why did I try to put glue on the whole page? My paperweight is an old flower vase. So that's what I use for a paperweight. And I usually use like 2 of them. Sometimes if I feel like the paper is too curled and the heat gun don't work, which I don't have next to me, so oh well, then I do have like cardboard that I attach it to. Especially if I'm giving it to someone, sending it in the mail. I was coming back to watch the replay. What a surprise. Girl, I should be gone. I know. I'm actually getting off soon, though. Because we're almost done. I'm just trying to get back into it. But you know what? I realized that I... making. That's fun, though. That's cute. And I was going to take the word snow and add it, but for some reason I just feel like this ruins it because it matches the background too much, which I did not think through. But I'm still gonna add it on there. So essentially I'm gonna make the card look like that. And I have a snowflake punch. Don't forget, I'm not done. I still have this. We're still using this. So I still have that I want to use. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just glue it for the sake of not having my materials next to me. But essentially what I like to do is use foam tape. Foam tape gives dimension to the cards. And I like dimension. So that's essentially what I would use. This is a fun, crafty card. It came out cute. Everybody said the other one looked like beach. So I was like, okay, not what I was going for. So we're not doing that one. That's not what I was going for. And then, oh, okay, yeah. This was the other one. The other one was this color. So it was that. Which was pretty, but yeah, not what I was going for. And actually, I will show in future streams too how to do like watercolor and painting with the distress ink. I thought I was going to do that today, but I'm on way too long. So I'll do it maybe the next stream. But you essentially kind of have an idea. If you use a water brush, that makes it so much easier. Or even just a regular paintbrush. You don't have to invest in no water, whatever brush. But I like it because it's less messy. You just squeeze the water right out the brush versus having to keep, you know, dipping and stuff like that. So. Where's the other paperweight? I thought I had two of them. Oh my God, the other one's all the way back there. I might can reach it just by sliding back. Okay. I could make. I had was using the pops of color, which I don't know yet. Or I did bring rhinestones over here. Okay, I need a piece of paper. I'm gonna punch out a couple of these snowflakes. And let's do a couple small ones too. Yeah, I did bring rhinestones. Okay, let's see how it came out. I'm nervous. Oh, that's not too bad. Yeah, we just need to add some zhuzh to it. Because I didn't feel like getting up to get something else. So, this will go multiple ways. Outlining sounds fun. But I feel like if I outline, I'm going to ruin the card completely. Or, we could try the pop of color or rhinestones. This pop of color is what I have. I got this one. You use bricks? That's probably even better. Okay, how are we using this pop of color then? I'm thinking... Let me add the snowflakes first. Yeah, I want to add the snowflakes. Because I was looking at something like that, right? You know, cute little ones. Something like that. Nothing special, but you know, maybe I need one more big one. Oh, now I can't close it. Hello? Hello? I could outline the snowflakes, or I could add rhinestones too. I'll show those so y'all can see those too. Because I have these. And I was going to use... I have these rhinestones as well. And that's what I was going to do. I was going to take them and put them in the middle. But you're right. I need to outline it or something. The pops of color was going to color it. That was the plan. I could try it on a piece of paper and see if I like it. But I'm going to show you what I was going to do with the pop of color. Oh. Glitter the flakes might be a good idea. Yeah, I might have to. You're right, I might have to. If I do glitter the flakes, hold on, because I have something. What about, well, where's it at? Hold on, I gotta find. Something like this maybe, or you think that's gonna blend in too much? There's purple too. Yeah, the plan was to take the pop of color like this. Going to use my fingers to just kind of spread it out on the snowflake because it's glitter, which is really cute. But now I'm like, will it even stand out on this background? This is what I was going for with the pop of color. But I feel like you can't see it. Glitter might have to be the answer. Yeah, glitter might have to be the answer. But will blue glitter work? I feel like I might have to use an accent color maybe. Oh my gosh. The pops of color is leaving flakes. You can clean up pops of color with water as well. Water cleans it up too. Now mind you, don't leave it on there too long, like forget on your mat or something. Okay, let's try glitter. Hold on, I have other snowflakes we can try. I just don't know if this will work. Okay, let's see. I think I'm gonna try purple. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to try purple. Cause I feel like if I do blue, it's gonna just blend in. All right, let's see. Let's see what happens if I do add glitter. Now I'm really about to make a damn mess. Oh my God, this is not what I was going for. The card was not what I pictured in my head at all. Like it is, but it isn't. The card was actually supposed to be way simpler than whatever the hell I just did. Hold on, I want to make sure I put enough glue for the glitter. I don't need too much, so let me be careful. Just swing it around. Is this what y'all mean by glitter, right? I'm assuming this is what y'all meant. If not, then what am I doing? What's the Q-tip for? Why would I get a Q-tip? What's that for? Y'all give me the insight, cause shit, y'all probably know more than I do. Is this what y'all mean by glitter the snowflake? Oh, okay. Y'all say yes. All right, cool. Let me add a little more glitter. Well, let's see how it look on the paper. Oh, well, it does kind of stand out. Yeah. It does kind of stand out. We might be onto something. Hold on, I gotta stick other pieces on there. I can't believe y'all got me doing this. Okay, so something like that, you think? I feel like you can't see it. Oh, a Q-tip for spreading the glue. Oh, I always be using my hands. That's probably a good idea. It's probably a better idea. What if I also like I got this pop of color on here, right? I'm gonna add some glue to this. And I wanna see how it looks with a rhinestone in the middle. Oh my God, okay, I went crazy with the glue. Yeah, I went absolutely crazy horrific with the glue. Wow. I mean, it's a good thing the glue will dry clear. What if I do something like that too? But the snowflake is still super white. Maybe I should put a rhinestone in the middle of that snowflake. A purple rhinestone. Purple could be the accent color. Purple will make a really good accent color. I messed up by not getting a different color for the word snow. I didn't think about it till I added it on there. And part of me is like, because you can also write with the pop of color. But I'm like, okay, if I do that, I feel like we're going to ruin it because I can't write for shit. Like, My handwriting's horrible. I also thought about taking dark distress ink and coloring the word snow. I could do that as well. This is pretty, but it's just too opaque. I don't know if y'all could see that. This is the pop of color with the glitter, but it's like a small coat. Also, this is the snowflake with the glitter. So I like both of them, but I feel like it can't be seen well. Well, I tried. Am I giving up? Yes, because I'm tired. I want to do one last test. I gotta hold it up and see, is it gonna hold up? Because I haven't made a card in a long time. Add shadows. Okay, I might try shadows. We might be onto something with that. Let me move this stuff out the way real quick. I could try shadows. I think shadows would be better because I swear I don't know about outlining. I'm still working on my lettering. If I add shadows though, what color? I got black. Should I do like a, maybe not blue. I need to get away from blue. Black maybe? Gray? Shadows are gray. Right? You don't want to write in the middle of each letter? Like what? What do you mean though? Like, okay, let me go back to my desk because y'all asked us to still giving ideas, which I love. But like, okay, in what way? So someone said shadows, which I thought about trying with black or gray. When you say right in the middle of each letter, because I can always color. I thought about taking distress ink and coloring like with a really dark color. If I do the shadows, that means I gotta do what, one side? Like one side, right? I feel like I've seen it before. Would I use black or would I use gray? Because I feel like, is gray gonna even show on this paper? And how would I write in the middle of each letter? Because like, are you saying like a line, like just right? I feel like it's gonna make it ugly. Okay, I will try both ways. I will try both ways, writing in the middle of the letter and the shadow. Now the question is, what is a good color for the shadow? I'm gonna start with the shadow first. Should I use black or gray or maybe, I don't know. I also have, I don't trust these. Have y'all seen these before? These are mild liners. I got these at the Go Wild Planner Convention. And they're supposed to be 2 colors. But can I be honest? I don't trust these. These always turn into 1 color. Yeah, these always turn into 1 color. This was a waste of a marker. Yeah, I'm not crazy. Yeah, no. Never mind to those. Oh, I do have dot markers. I can do dots in the middle of the letters instead of like writing a line. Like I have this blue, dark blue. We could dot in the middle of each letter. I'm still doing the shadows because I really like the shadow idea. Let me put this card down. I need it to be down. Got a paper curling up. Okay, try gray first. Okay. Oh yes, these are the Midori join dots. I like these because, I don't know, you could take them apart and stuff. How cute is that, right? And I thought about like dot, 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 like just dots. But I just don't know what color to use. I also have a really dark blue. So I have this kind of regular blue, which I feel like is not a good idea. Maybe this dark blue. I guess we're gonna try the gray shadows first. And then we're gonna try the middle of the letter. I'm scared. Let me move this down. Can y'all see my card? I don't know how to write, y'all. Y'all got me doing all this extra shit that Plannerzoid did not ask for. But I guess that's what I get. I guess that's what I get for doing this. Okay. This shit better work or I'm cussing everybody out in the chat. So let's try it. We're gonna try it today. Dot every other color different. Y'all killing me. Y'all asses killing me. We're gonna try this shit and it better work today. It better work today. Okay. I know I can do this one. Look, in. Right. Can y'all even see that? I think I need to do black. I could probably do, oh, right. Oh, God. Oh. We done ruined the damn card. How about like that? I know shadows don't go all the way around. Am I right? Am I right? Maybe. Did you just tell me to watch my tone? Ma'am, y'all are supposed to help me. Watch your tone. Watch your tone. Okay, let me finish. Let me. Okay. You know, the gray might not be the best. Should I try both? Do this. Hello, can y'all hear me? Can you motherfuckers hear me today? You know, and it muted when my husband came in the room. Did we talk about that? It muted when my husband came in the room. Okay. Y'all still can't hear me even though I'm talking? Y'all still can't hear me even though I'm talking now and I fixed it? I'm getting hot. I can't do this no more. I can't do this shit no more. I think I'm done. It muted when my husband came in the room. I don't want to show shit. I'm too scared to show my card. Okay. I'm a shot. But I got hot. Y'all know I'm pregnant. All of y'all need to watch y'all tone with me because y'all know I am pregnant and y'all know I cry easy. Okay. I'm gonna press it. I'm gonna press the button and show the card and don't nobody laugh at me. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna try the other Zoidie idea. The other Zoidie said, why don't you do it in the middle? What about this one? Like that, right? The other Zoidie said to try this. They said, do it in the middle. What about this? No one's answering me. No one's answering me. It's better. I'm just gonna keep going. Oh my gosh. Okay. I worked so hard to put this card together. Wait, really? Y'all like it? Y'all really like it? Y'all really like it? Okay. If y'all like it, y'all like it. Fine. Y'all make me nervous. I can't do this. I can't. My fibromyalgia flare me up. The baby in my stomach is hungry. Y'all better not be lying to me, because I be insecure about my card making. So should we make the shadows darker? I'm leaning towards black, because I'm afraid to use this because it's a dot. It's not like the Tumbos where it's bendable. Y'all think black will be too harsh? Should I try black? My face on this camera. Why isn't my face on this camera? Why isn't my face showing on this camera? Oh my God, my face is not showing. Hello? Oh my gosh. Y'all know, it means it's time to wrap up the stream. That's exactly what it means. But I'm gonna see what y'all say about the shadows. I didn't do shit, Casey. All of you guys put me under pressure and it made my stream act up. I don't have a dark navy Tumbo. I'm afraid to try the dot markers because it's not the same kind of brush tip. So it seemed like nobody wants the black. It's okay if nobody wants the black. I don't have a navy. I mean, I have a purple. We could try this purple. I don't have a navy, y'all. That's why I'm trying to say black, but ain't nobody, y'all must don't want the black. Oh my gosh. Why are we doing black like that? We could try this purple. We could try this purple. It blends too well. We're doing black and we're gonna end it with the black. Oh my God, black might have ruined it. Hold on, y'all. Give me 2 seconds. Right? What do we think? See, it's starting to look more 3D. Maybe, does this kind of curve go all the way around? I might try that. Yeah. What do y'all think? Black might be... but... yeah, I think we're gonna have to do that. We might be onto something though if we think about it, right? Okay. My husband will ruin the stream coming up in here. All of y'all to put all this pressure on me and now my stream is acting up. What do y'all think? I think the black is doing something. I don't know how to do the O. Why do I feel like I just put the shadow on the wrong side? What's wrong, baby?
No, I'm just fixing it for you.
I didn't know you could unplug and replug during stream. Oh, I didn't know you can unplug it and replug it during stream.
Bye. Watch your tongue.
Now, am I missing the shadow? Outline the entire damn thing. Do this no more. I don't know. I'm tired, y'all. And why did he have my... Look how he put my camera. So now half my head showing. Really? Let me move it up. Hello? Oh, my hat coming off. this ain't it. It's not terrible. It's just, why didn't I think to use the different, I don't know. But hold on, you know I gotta play my exit music because I'm exhausted. How the hell? 4 hours? Oh no, I was on stream way too long. Wow. I can't believe y'all had me on stream this long. No wonder I have to pee and I'm hungry. Look at the time. Well, anyways, I'm stopping here. It's not terrible. Actually, if we put rhinestones on top of all of these, it'll probably bring it more together. But you know, it is what it is. Like I said, I haven't did card making in like a year. So like, I'm rusty as hell. I'm so rusty. This is good. I'm glad we did all this. This teaches me. All right, y'all. I'm about to get off stream because first off, I'm exhausted. I can't believe I will not be on this long again. Why did y'all do that to me? Also, I want to take the time to say thank you guys for tuning in and joining me today. And y'all was here this long. That really means a lot. Like, y'all like seeing my asses. That means a lot. Let me see what the chat's saying. If y'all say watch your tone one more time, y'all get on my, I'm the pregnant one. I'm the pregnant one. Like, I cry over every little thing. This was a wonderful chat. Thank you so much. Yes, thank you so much for tuning in. I had a great time chatting with you guys. I'm gonna go ahead and get off now. Y'all stay safe, okay? Stay warm. I hear the snow and the cold is crazy out there, so please, please, please stay safe. Anyone who's out of school tomorrow that don't have to go to school, lucky you. You get to stay home, you know, get your rest. And I guess that's it. Yeah, let me get on out of here. Been with from the beginning of the chat. Okay, well then brag then. Okay. Thank you for staying. Y'all not playing. Y'all like, I'll be here. So let me acknowledge that. Thank y'all for being here. Okay, watching me on this chat. Watching me from start to finish struggle with colors, struggle with making a mess, and struggle with doing the card. So I'm going to take the time to say thank you. Y'all enjoy y'all day. I love y'all asses. And stay tuned for videos next week. I got some videos coming up next week, Sharon. Stay tuned. I'll see y'all asses next time. I stream on Thursdays at 6 p.m. PST. And I stream on Sundays at 12 p.m. PST. So, bye.